Hello, hello, everybody. I sat back down and saw that Sonic artwork. The artwork is both frightening and honest. That was the first words that I saw, because I'm just like right there in the center of the chat thing for me. So I look over, I'm just like, yep, that's indeed what it was. It was frightening and awe-inspiring. Man, there's so much shit in here that, like, as I'm going through this folder where I'm like, I don't even remember half of this. It's I don't know, dude. It's like some of this is crazy. I mean, like truly, I could never. I think I even found. I forgot about this image. We're gonna get to it here in a second, which is I think Sib sent it to me like 10 years ago, or like 9 years ago, and it was somebody got like Applebee's to go or some shit. And they sent it to him in a bag, and there was like, wait, we'll get into it here in a second. Of course, the food was in a bag, but also apparently the drink was in a bag. And they, instead of writing Pepsi, they just wrote Pipsy. Oh God, Jesus. Oh man. I hate consumption of food. All right. Why's this folder even in here? This one's empty. Why do I have? Why I got this empty in here? Why I got? All right. So yeah, so what we're gonna be doing tonight? Apparently, you can't. You could get Applebee's to go. I don't know if you ever would want to, if you want to subject yourself to that. But I mean, you could consume the B2 go, you know. I'm just looking. I'm trying to pull like the date ranges on this. I like how whoever designed the clip portal, and I know for a fact you can do this on websites, they didn't restrict the range of clips, so you can go back to 1900 for Twitch clips. It'd call me crazy, but I don't think there's Twitch clips from 1904. But there could be. You never know. Maybe like you go back to like the early 1900s, you can get like the Hindenburg. Ooh, 6th Street. Wait, that's not binary. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Your Honor, it was 1904. You weren't there. I mean, that's like you gotta tell them what's up. You know, I think that's the best thing you got to remember about when it's time for your court case. Yeah, I mean, you got to just tell them what's up. You gotta be like, Your Honor, you weren't there. You weren't there, clown. And they'll be like, yeah, I was. Be like, prove it. And they'll be like, do you have a Twitch clip from 1904 saying that you're there? I didn't think so. I didn't think so. We're gonna see all kinds of stuff. I mean, we're gonna see things that range from artistic masterpiece to things that I don't even know what the hell I'm looking at. I mean, honest to God, like some of these, I don't know. I don't even know how some of this shit ended up in here. Like at one point, some variant of like some old Bitter Bless ended up in here. Don't know how that happened. Now this stuff that we're gonna be taking a look at, this is kind of all over the place because this is the first round of this is gonna be 20. I don't know anything about the Boutique Bandit. I came in there and I sat down on the bed and I heard this one lady who was like, and then there was like the interviewer lady who was like, oh okay, yeah, that's like speaking like a normal tone, and she would ask a question about this Boutique Bandit, and then the lady would respond and she'd be like, and I was like, what the fuck? I was like, I can't even process what this lady's saying, but apparently the other lady did, because she was like, oh yeah, no, that makes sense. And like, I'm just like, okay, Jesus. So I don't even know what happened with the Boutique. She's apparently been arrested like 15 times because she was selling like, I don't know, like white Facebook moms some shit, and like they never got it. So naturally, when Karen does not get her handbag, she's gonna lose her shit. Is she gonna file that class action? I don't know. I have no clue. I've genuinely no clue. Like it's one of those moments where I'm like, I don't even know what's happening. Which is great. That's normally for the best. Normally for the best. Oh yeah. Was this an Animal Crossing villager? The fuck did The upstate boutique bandit behind bars, 15th time arrest. I mean, that doesn't even sound like a real. It is. Oh, autoplay. I know you're going to, because you're fucking a Fox affiliated site, which means of course you're just gonna be absolute trash. I like how Fox is the one who's reporting on that too, because you know they got that kind of time. But they could be like president pedophile, but no, they'll be like boutique bandit. They ain't gonna post that. Also, when you go to Pokopia, probably never. It looks real cute, but I have not been in even remotely the mood range for like cozy Pokemon thing. So what are we calling these when something's like Animal Crossing-ish? Is it a cross-like? An animal-like? Oh, I've seen the Ditto Nightmare. Don't worry, I've seen the flesh that you can create. Now this is gonna be a little interesting because unlike the other nights, I need to turn back on. Oh wait, so okay, so I had the Bit PNG tuber thing up, and when I closed it, the application crashed and reset everything. You remember how the other night when I was like, I'm gonna set this back up from scratch or whatever? Look, I know it's Dragon Quest Builders, but technically, it doesn't matter. I forgot what I was gonna say. I was gonna make a joke about nobody buying Dragon Quest Builders, but then like I lost the second part of it, which is sad because Dragon Quest Builders was real cute, but nobody played it. Dude, for the 9 people who did play Dragon Quest Builders, they loved it, and I wanted to love it. I wanted to play it at some point, but you know, those 9 people though, they were loving it. They were loving it. So the 2 things. So I'm glad I had these paused. So the Bit thing, I went to go close the application and it crashed, and guess what? It just wiped all the settings again. And I was like, ugh. So I can set it back up if you guys want. And then I'm pretty sure that Skycam caused a blue screen. And I was like, I'm starting to remember why I don't use these 2 things anymore. Because I was just like, holy crap. Because I think I unplugged Skycam and it was like, it wasn't a proper blue screen, but everything just froze. And I think it caught me. I was like, Jesus Christ. I was like, okay, Skycam, calm down. I know you're a piece of shit, but you ain't got to be like this. So I was like, okay, whatever. I guess these are just busted. So there you go. And I was like, that's very good. It's okay. You could still use multi-use expression. Literally playing Dragon Quest, that you can't, Cricket, you can't lie like that. Don't do this. You can't do this. You can't just say things like you're playing Dragon Quest Builders 2. Because I'm gonna be like, hey everybody, I'm 3D printing a muskrat, and they'll be like, oh, you can't just lie. you can't just lie. And there's no point in the third redeem because that's all we're gonna be doing is taking a look at old clips and stuff. Clips we're gonna do probably last, because Twitch's feature for that sucks. But I figured what I was gonna do was I was gonna filter by year and then sort by views high to low and just see what we get. Because like that to me would be an interesting surprise to see from the last 10 years what like the highest viewed clips were from like X, Y, or Z year. So I thought that might be interesting. The clips are just tricky for that, but we're gonna see if we can make something salvageable out of it. Because I mean I would assume we can. So the crazy thing is there's a lot in there of that do not even have webcam. Because technically, webcam was not mainstay staple until like 2017, early 2017, I think. Like I'd periodically not use it. This hot spring bathhouse, can you see it? No. John, what's up? How you doing? But what do you need a hot spring? What do you need the hot spring for the Dragon Ball characters who are not Dragon Ball characters, but in the other game with dragon in the name? Isn't it weird that the Western name for Dragon Warrior was Dragon Quest, and like that's realistically what Dragon Ball was? It was also Dragon Quest, because like that was basically what they were doing. Like the original Dragon Ball was a quest to get Ball to summon what? A dragon. So like, I mean, really, it was all Japan was obsessed. They were obsessed. They were frankly out of control. Now, since we're gonna be sitting on the desktop cap screen, I did provide a new background for y'all. I got y'all a new one, so that's good. So I want to make sure y'all had that. Now, I do want to know why in the world, I've wondered this for a while now, why chat is broken on this screen for some weird reason. I don't really know why. All these are the same, and the event tracker's not there either. So let me guys get that bad boy over there. Let's get everything over here so it actually looks like this is the correct place that we're supposed to be. This looks like we gotta look like we fit in. But I got you. So there were some complaints. There's some complaints about the black background the other night, so I made a good new background for y'all. As I wanted to, because I wanted to give it like a nice. I want to give it some pizzazz, you know. So I made you this. I made you this to make sure that everybody's visually engaged. We wouldn't lose attention spans over here with a non-visually stimulating background. So I got it. We're good. We're good. It was originally going to have color in it, but that got too expensive. I ran out of ink. I just ran out of ink. Sorry. There was also maybe going to be a little stick figure, and his name was going to be Character 17. He was going to be really sweet. Yeah, do you know, I'm glad you brought up Subway Surfers, because I was maybe going to play some footage of that, but then I was like, somebody could just give me random footage of any game. Honestly, you could give me like 3D World Runner from like the NES, and I'd be like, is that sub? Oh my god, Subway Surfers is just a 3D World Runner, like. Holy shit. And it only took me this long to realize it. Anyway, it doesn't matter. All that aside, and I hope they gave credit where credit was not due, because if not, then I would be very, very disappointed. So yeah, we're gonna be looking back at stuff tonight. I have to like kind of filter through these, and I'm going to basically, it's gonna be, the first batch of this is 2016 through 2020. Apparently 2021, but that doesn't make sense because, okay, it is apparently 2016 to 2021 because it is just a mess. It's just a mess of stuff, and actually getting the dates on everything is damn near impossible unless I knew exactly what the date of the stream was and all that other stuff. We're basically gonna be listening to some musics and going through this and having a haha at the at different random things that existed. I need to get this Silk Song related thing out of here because that is not for the public, and it's not pornography. That's something I don't know. I don't know if I could share that. So I don't want to get in trouble. There we go. I just don't want to get in trouble. Dude, honestly, chat stopped on we doing Subway Surfers Pog, and I actually thought that I went into like a time anomaly, and that was it. That was the end of Bitter Bits as we know it. It was over. Fucking we doing Subway Surfer Pog, and then there you go. I mean, I could say what it's a thing with notes about the Garmon VA stuff, which I think I've talked about all of it, but I don't want to get in trouble. So we're not doing that. But yeah, a lot of these are like even some of these are like weird screenshots of things that don't make sense. Now, these might have people's usernames from like a long time ago, so just keep that in mind, because some of these are just screen caps from like Twitch chat, that kind of stuff. So just keep in mind, it may be some people that have changed their names since then. I mean, I probably won't call out if someone has changed their name or anything like that. We'll just laugh at whatever the meme was and just kind of move on, because I'm not. Some people sometimes change their names to you know, whatever. So I'm not gonna be like, oh, that's what so and so, or I'm gonna try not to anyway. But yeah, hopefully I can get these sorted from. I'm gonna sort these by date, which is not gonna help me very much because I feel like, yeah, because that's like 2019. But a lot of these were transferred and I think edited around, not edited, but they were moved around 2019. So I think a lot of these are going to be marked probably as like 2019 or something like that. First and foremost, this is not a meme. This is just the old, oh my God. This is actually the oldest image in here, and I don't know how it worked its way in here, but this is crazy. This is the original. All right, I'm gonna move over here now. This is the original Bitterbits logo. This was the one that I did. It's actually, the funny thing about this is it was the file date on this is actually marked 2013. So that's crazy. I didn't know this was in here actually. So that is the original Bitterbits logo. God, that's nuts. Yep, this has always been the font that was actually used to make the logo was I think it's Mars Police, but it was like stretched and skewed a couple things, and so it has like this little like kind of texture. I forget exactly how I made the little textured thing, but this was you telling me the original on brand was green? It sure was. You're actually going to see that a few times, I think, in here, because some of these were before the asset stuff changed. And again, these are going to be kind of out of order. But yeah, this is 2013. This was the original one that I made. That's insane. I was so not ready to see that, because I've got all the archive stuff in like a different folder. This just made its way into the memes and dreams folder, which is actually what it's called, by the way. As I've archived fan art, memes, whatever it is, it's always gone into a folder called memes and dreams. There are problems I have with this, but I tried to get it mostly consistent because I had to do like a fake kind of wrapping effect on it, but you can kind of see it towards like the base of the bits right here, that it's supposed to be like a whitish color, and it's supposed to be like white and then like push out, and then the top parts are supposed to be faded too. I don't even remember exactly how I made it. I think because it's not actually 3D. It was just done. I did this in like Photoshop. So I don't know. Still got a stash of the OG red bubble stickers. I've still got some around here. Not the original red bubble stickers. I've actually got some of the ones. I don't know where those are from. But anyway, this is an asset. I didn't think this would be over here, but we might actually look at some of the archived assets too, because there were a few things that I realized weren't actually in the thing that we had. So next up, and again, these are gonna be like out of order. This is like vaguely 2016 to 2021. I don't know where things are gonna land, but that's the original Bitterbits logo that is marked as 2013, and it's just simply titled Old. Now, I'm gonna try my best to remember who made these as we get through them, but in some cases I'm not gonna remember. Sometimes it's just screenshots. This next one is the original Madi from Chrono Trigger, which we do have the clip of this, but I also had a screenshot of Madi's getting whipped. Which I'm glad I have the full screenshot of that. We do have the clip. We'll probably see that tonight. Okay, this next one was okay, if you hear fan art, that means when I say fart, that means fan art. I just don't like saying fan art. Also, farts just faster. I'm not referring to actual farts. This was done by Flocky. This was done for the Dark Souls hyper aggressive run, which was 2016. So this was on YouTube. This was in reference to a bit where I was going through Anor Londo, and a Black Phantom Silver Knight showed up, but there were other Silver Knights, and I was saying, I don't even remember what I was saying. It was like 10 years ago. I was saying something about them. I was like, oh good, they brought cookies. And I went through the door, and there's like 3 of them, and they just murdered me. And I remember Flocky drew this. I believe it was Flocky anyway. Like I said, I might get some of these wrong because it's been like 4,000 years. But yeah, I think that was Flocky who did this. I could be wrong though. If they end up popping in at some point, because I know they popped in the other night, they could clarify this. This was one that was done. This was apparently early 2017. I have no clue who did this because it wasn't signed. This was yet another iteration of me as the. Okay, I'm gonna try my best to check Discord for stuff. This is like already a mess, so I'm gonna do my best here. Oh, you have the actual. Oh, you have like an actual... Okay, God, I hate you. Why can't you pop out stuff from Discord? That's like the most annoying thing ever. That is so stupid. Hang on. Yeah, I hate that you can't do that. That is like the weirdest shit. That you can't just like pop out the video or whatever. Like that drives me crazy. Now, if you have something that's relevant, this is fantastic. Yeah, so Steve had this. This is the actual clip from the video. So this is perfect. So there they are. It's the 2 Silver Knights and the Black Phantom Silver Knight. So that's what it's actually from. So that's amazing that you had that on hand. That's wonderful. So that was the moment that, again, that was like late 2016, I think. But yeah, opening that door and seeing the Girl Scout cookies, whatever nightmare that was just sitting there, pretty great. It's really good. We actually used the face from this image. It was just sitting in like the corner of the streams for a while, and I can tell because I have this. And he was just sitting in the corner of the stream. And I do remember that. So we actually had that up on the screen for it was kind of like a Schlemp situation where we just had it for a while. He was just hanging out. He was just hanging out on the stream. I've always admired how it looks decidedly like Ed, Edd n Eddy. Like that's what it looks like to me. This was another one that I'm not sure who did this one, but this was another me as Houndmaster from Darkest Dungeon. Of course, they swapped out the dog for a Shiba. I don't remember who did this one though. Again, if it was you and you've been watching like 95 years or whatever, you can feel free to chime in because I have no clue. Again, these are all old as shit, and I don't remember who did what. I have no idea. But some of these are incredible. This one was really well done, especially when they were going for the that like really like hyper stylized Chris Barassa kind of look. This one was done by Pink 40,000 years ago. This is when we were making fun of all the lore people for always going crazy about Dark Souls, so they made Implications Intensify. This is ancient. I mean, that actually might be pre 2016. Now that I think about it, holy shit, that's crazy. You still have the Bitterbits Dankest Dungeon shirt. Wear it as pajama shirt. Heck yeah. Which one was that? Was that the Houndmaster one that Pink did? Yeah, that would have been like midway through 2016 because I think it was I can't even remember. This one might have been Flocky coming up here. I don't know if it actually was. I have to like close these as I go because Windows gets weird about these. It gets annoying. I don't even remember what the context of this was, but it was some kind of on-brand Nippon shit. I have no clue exactly what this was. Some of these, like I said, they're amazing. And some of them I could not. The name of the file was just Top Knot Death. Top Knot Death. God, some of these are great. Apparently, this next one was a screenshot that was taken of Nasalanus in Bloodborne because everybody was laughing at the awkward moment where Lady Maria pulls you in. That's okay. This is like finding lost ruins. We have to look. You know how you can tell this is Bloodborne is because the resolution of the screenshot was taken on like a full screenshot thing, and it still looks like ass. That's how you can tell it's Bloodborne on PS4 because it just fucking resolution of dick by ass. So yeah, that's fantastic. I forgot how Nasalanus had the drip going on, as the children say. Because God, look at that crown. That's fantastic. Anytime I could slap a crown on a character in a game, I tend to do it because it's hilarious looking. Because it's so it is so, of all the video game like cosmetic apparel whatever, crowns are like, they're so stupid. They're stupid. They're never gonna stay on your head in any situation, unless you like glue it. Like, how's that crown gonna sit on your head unless it's like form fitted? Even if it is, if you tip your head, it's probably gonna fall off. So like, what a stupid thing. This must have been 2017 because this was, I don't know who this was. If you know who it is, chime in, or if it was you, chime in. Some of these, like I said, these are ancient. So this was a scree from when we were doing Ghost and Goblins, because this was just that was the battle cry. My favorite part about this, and is that the helmet is a beanie. And I'm going to be honest with you, I don't think I even noticed that when this was originally done. So now looking back at this 9 to 10 years in the future, I cannot believe I missed that. That the damn helmet is a beanie. That's like some bitter dry with the skin being the beanie. Like that's just the things people have done to seamlessly integrate the beanie into it's incredible. It's absolutely incredible. This was done by, I believe, Robo. I'm pretty sure. I think this was Raining Robots. Which this is 10 years ago. This is me jumping over the fire because the fire in Ghost and Goblins is fucking terrible. Now, I don't know why exactly. Vape numbers is great. I appreciate that that is actually fucking hilarious. Like, genuinely hilarious, because I love the concept of just being like, I'm not gonna write numbers. No, it's actually fucking genius as a joke, because like the numbers all meant like random bullshit on it. You had like the temp, you had like the fucking watt, and like all this bullshit that if you didn't do it, you wouldn't know. So like vape numbers is like 10,000 times funnier than trying to replicate that. That is genuinely hilarious. Like absolutely. That's amazing. So yeah, that entire playthrough was just dodging everything that wasn't the knife, because and validation on this is if you go watch AVGN's review of Ghost and Goblins, I believe his quote is it's like he has like a walkthrough on how to beat the game, I think, where he's like, step 1, get the knife, step 2, get the knife, step 3, get the fucking knife. Which is absolutely true, because Ghost and Goblins sucks. It's so good, but all the weapons suck. The only one that's even remotely worth using is the knife. Nothing else is worth it. Everything else kills you so fast that just fucking give up. So just give up. Now, we're going through like general meme post from that range, but then we're going to take a look at, there's entire folders of like Assassin Cock, Passion of the Tingle, all these different things that have happened over the years, the Creamer, all of that stuff. So there's tons of these. I believe this one might have been done by Nom, but I can't really remember. But this one's really good too. It is yet another fucking fire. Fantastic, just fucking really, because the fire, I'm telling you, that was like the bane of my existence. That entire run was just like live or die by not picking up the stupid fire, because it is the worst. This is great. I think this one's that's fantastic. I think that's absolutely wonderful. This, I don't know who the hell did this one, but I don't want to eat your balls, Satan. This was also Ghost and Goblins, because I kept running away from this stupid. I don't even know. Like, it was like, oh no, it literally was. It was a demon, and I kept running away from the demon. This is actually good, because I get to clean up some of these things, because like I took like smaller snippets to use as like avatars and stuff. That one's good. I like don't want to eat your balls, Satan. That's good. Again, no clue who did this one. Firebrand. That's a terrible commando name. Also good. I mean, that's like if we had like with a little bit of extra polish, that's like shirt worthy. Like fucking knife is life. I mean, like nobody's gonna ever know what the hell that means, but we would. we would. We absolutely would. When I say polish, I mean like shirts are weird, and if you try to print some things on a shirt, they just like come out weird. So you have to do things a certain way. I don't know who did this. Whoever it was, fantastic. That's amazing. Like, but there's so many of these. The knife is life. There are some coming up that I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know what the hell I'm even looking at. Anyway, here's another Knife is Life. This is also a really good one. Don't know who did this one either. No indicator of that. And this is before Discord had a fan art dump thing, so I have no way to go back and validate who some of these people are. So if somebody sees one of these and they're like, oh my god, that's mine or whatever, there you go. You could be like, hey. And again, these are kind of like out of order. This was one that somebody did that was like it was like a vampiric take. Oh, this was for Crimson Court. They did like a vampire, like Houndmaster type thing, which is really cool. That's really neat. I don't remember who did that one either. Again, that's going to be the recurring theme of the evening is I don't remember who did whatever. So there's going to be plenty of that. There was also, I think this might have been Nom. I don't really remember, but this was when we were doing Kerbal Space Program. Maybe it wasn't. No, this might have been Pink. No, Pink. Was this you or was this? I remember two people did Kerbal thing. But this, I don't think this is yours. Yeah, it wouldn't have been yours because it didn't seem like your. Yeah, no, Jesus Christ and end our suffering. Please liberate us from the misery of final judgment. There's some strong file names on these. My favorite part about this is that the ship is exploding and we're sending the Kerbal in there. And I love the Kerbal that is on fire on the ground. The other day we were talking about space stuff because Erica was like, oh yeah, we were talking about the Artemis 2 thing and all that, and we were chatting about it, and I was yapping about something, and I don't know a lot about it. I am not like some kind of space launch expert. I'm not even like I'm interested in it, but I don't know like all the whatever. But what I do know, I learned from Kerbal Space Program. And because Erica was like, how do you even know that? And I was like, video games. I was like, that's video games. But yeah, no, my favorite part about this is the burning Kerbal that's on the floor. Because, like, you know, there's the rockets are blowing up, sure, whatever. And this is great. I like the mission control Nick over here, get the ship, Kerbal. And then just burning pile of Kerbal over here is amazing. Like, that is fantastic. Now, this was for Cuphead. I do believe this was also Flocky. The fact that I remember any of these is impressive. It's either... No, this is definitely... I think this was Flocky. Maybe? Because it looks similar to the art that was done for one of the... For the art that was done for the Silent Running cover thing. So I think I had Flocky do the art for that, the thing that me and Pingu did. But yeah, back in like 45, 82. Do not remember who did this one either. It is not signed. However, this was my Death Knight in WoW at the time. This was during Legion, riding around on an abomination, which is really good. I don't remember who did that one either, but that's fantastic. That is actually, that's a lot of fun. That's really cool. I don't remember who did that one. That's really cute though. Riding around on an abomination, which weirdly enough, they lost the ability to summon abominations at a certain point, and then they got it back. That was it. Yeah, I think my Death Knight was a Blood Elf at the time. They're human nowadays. They've been a couple different races. Yeah, whoever did that, this was fantastic. That was a lot of fun. We're getting into oh my god. Yeah, these are all over the place. That's okay. Like I said, it's just a general age range. So, age range. You found your 2017 Morrowind edits? I would assume if they're not in here, if we go through this and there's something that's not in here that was like notable to you, feel free to send it to me on Discord. Again, towards the end of it, because like some of it might be in here. Because Pink sent me a round of their stuff, but most of it's in here, but some of it might not be. So yeah, if you've done stuff in the past and you have access to it, get it in like a little folder or something, and you can definitely shoot me that towards like once we get through this and see what it do. I don't know what the hell this was, but it's really funny. It's just some kind of rabbit Nick, and he's got a controller and a gun, and he just says, I need to end this. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that was for. I don't know who did that. I don't know what I don't know. Like, I mean, I need like a counter tonight, actually, probably of the I genuinely have no clue. Because most of these I'll have, you know what? We should probably start that, because I think this is what, the second one of I actually have no idea what the hell is going on. It could be, or it has to be Rabbids, right? But I don't remember ever doing any of the Rabbids games. No, I do remember doing one. I did the I did Mario Fucks a Rabbit or whatever it was. That came out on like Switch in like 2017. I did that for like 3 hours. And I was like, I'm never doing this ever again. I don't know what the game was called. It was like Mario Fucks Rabbits or something. I don't know what it was. It doesn't matter. The point is, yes, it was like an XCOM thing. Okay, so that must have been what that was. There's also this. I mean, I don't know who. I vaguely remember who, maybe. But like, I'm not just gonna throw a name out there and be wrong. What? There's a lot. That's like a, no. That's crazy. I'm not gonna Google that to find out what the game really is. I think it's just called Mario X Rabbids or something like that. This was, I think I know the answer to this question, or to what this is. I'm pretty sure this was our first Dragon's Dogma character on stream. I do not remember what their name was, but I do believe that's what this is. Again, could be wrong on that one, but I'm pretty sure that's what this is. You'd watch a Mario Fuck Rabbit stream. That's good, and I'm happy that you would. That's frightening. That's very frightening. There is one coming up here in a little bit that is, honest to God, probably one of the funniest, to me, one of the funniest meme edits of anything that's ever happened on this channel. And we've had some bangers. So yeah, I think that was our first Dragon's Dogma character. This was from Sonic Forces, which I guess was in 2017 at some point. I didn't know that. This is still one of my favorite lines of any Sonic game ever. Of none of this is good, Vector. That's why it's called War. This was actually posted on Reddit like several months after the game came out because we played it on launch night, and I was like wheeze laughing at this shit because I was like, who is working at Sega? And they were like, Sonic Team is so stupid that they sat down, someone wrote the words, none of this is good, Vector, that's why it's called War. And you look at Vector's face, and I've played Knuckles Chaotix. I'd be dead too. I would also be dead. Speaking of Sonic, Sonic Forces also contained abominations such as, but not limited to, Officer Naughty Nipples, who was the creative character that we made. And there's a lot happening here. I think that I did a good job with this because I think making the creature pure white with white eyes and white pupils, or as close as we could get, and then giving them flesh human hands and a pink muzzle snout thing. You know, after 10 years of it, I'm pretty good at making nightmares. Because coming back to Officer Naughty Nipples, I'm looking at this and I'm like, that's awful. And it's awful. It's awful in the right ways. And I'm proud of myself for this. Very, very proud of myself. There was an alternate outfit for Naughty Nips, which was this, where they became like this scale. I think this was supposed to be like in canon, probably supposed to be like Naughty Nipples' like antagonist character. This was like Naughty Nipples' like Shadow the Hedgehog type situation. I don't know. It's still Naughty Nips. You can tell by the eyes. That's horrible. Shit. I don't even know. But you can tell. I mean, like, tell me that shit's not art. Come on now. Like, I mean, come on. That's that's good shit. Sonic fans everywhere. Reeling. Okay, so that was used as like an avatar. This is giving me a good chance to clean this up. That's not a meme. That is whatever. I don't have an emote for this emotion right now. That is me. That's my OC. That's what I just said. That's art though. I was able to craft myself. Now someone drew Officer Naughty Nipples. I do not remember who it was. Again, might have been Flocky. They did a lot of stuff around this time. But I appreciate the file name of Just Kill Me, which is probably how I'd feel if I was Officer Naughty Nipples, which you have to say their full name because that's the full name. So there you go. I don't know. This is magnificent. Like, this is just wonderful. Like, that is, it gets so many details right. It's wonderful. Again, I don't know if that one was Flocky. I don't think it was. it's hard to tell sometimes. Hard to tell who was who. Again, these aren't branded. I don't know what this was. It's cute, but I have no clue. I have no idea. No way in hell. No way in hell do I know what this was. I legitimately do not know. I don't know. And this was, I know this one was Flocky for sure. This was we looked at this one. This was the Bitter Hearts, which is really good. Oh, Erica, this was like 10 years ago. The good part about the Discord one is at least like if people post there, and which I think we started doing that like 5 years ago or whatever it was, it'll always at least have something attached to it so we know like who it was. Which this is great. Yeah. There's actually a couple of these that were made around that time. I don't know what this was. Sorry, I'm happy to like. There's like a good chance to clean up this folder too of like anything that was like extra. So this technically counts as fan art over here. So this was the stuff that was. I mean, technically, I guess it is. It's not really, but so we had this, which was the Post-it Zote. This was drawn by Ari from Team Cherry. They sent this in a package that they sent me back in 2017 as like kind of a thanks for playing, because again, Hollow Knight was not super popular when it came out. We were one of I think 2 or 3 people streaming it. We had like maybe 100 folks watching, and that was by and large the most in that category. So Hollow Knight wasn't a huge thing. They were there for most of the playthrough and the end and all that stuff. And I hated some of the enemies, which is why they drew the Spitty Boys. I forget what their names are, because this was done after the Path of Pain. So they did. I forget what the context of the Post-it Zote was, and I think that this is also interesting that Bitter Smug was drawn in here, which is great. And I appreciate that there's a cycle of happening here, which is wonderful. But this was part of a thing that they sure did. Yeah, this is part of like a little thing they sent me with some. So I have a signed print of the Vessel from the first game, and another signed print of the Vessel of the first game, and then I've got 3 little promo cards for Grim Troop and some other stuff. So these are yeah. I don't know if these signed prints exist otherwise. I'm not sure. I also have I don't have a picture of this on hand, but I have a little statue that was made by, I think, like one of their mothers. They did like a limited run of like 20 of them before Hollow Knight even came out. It was like part of the Kickstarter thing or something like that, and they're made out of like clay. I have that sitting back there actually. I made a GIF with the Bitter Hearts thing of macaroni and like a bowl of it, and I don't know why. Something about dodging macaroni. I couldn't begin. Could not begin to tell you. I have no clue. There are things on this earth that I know, and there are things I don't know why the hell I ever made that. No idea. Yep, these runes are lost. There was this GIF that was made by someone, I have no clue, which is fantastic. It was the Gumby coming out of the closet and smacking the thing. This was when Spectrum. You can see how long Spectrum has been fucking me, because this is 2017. I'm pretty sure. You damn right, this is 2017, absolutely. So they've been fucking me forever, until I finally got rid of them, and now T-Mobile's fucking me. That's incredible. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, Spectrum's the fucking worst. Oh. All right, next up is this is another Flock. Damn, Flocky did a lot of these in the early years. Which we took a look at. This is Bitter Goof, because I think I was on a tear about Goofykin. This is pretty impressive because Bitter Goof is actually wearing my Discord hoodie from that time, which I don't think I even noticed. I also appreciate the plugs, gauged ears on the Bitter Goof. That's impressive. That's a lot. That's an impressive move. That's an impressive move right there. That's strong. Some of these I have not seen large size, so if some of these end up being like weird or have something strange in them, I apologize. I don't know what the fuck I'm walking into with some of this. This was a meme of like the come on down to Bitter Bits. We got, I don't know what this is. Yep. Come on down to Bitter Bits. You kissy boy. Got Bitter Bus, Fuzzy Faces, Wacky Wednesday, Poo Poo Games, Vape. We don't have this anymore. Scree. Just forever, and Feelings. You know, honestly, I mean, yeah, that's not like still, that's still relatively accurate. I could get down with the Bitter Bus looking like that. It does look like maybe it's gonna fall over at any moment, so I guess that would be appropriate. This is another one from Flocky. This was from Kingdom Hearts 2. Again, we looked at this last night. Dildo on the bat definitely is probably one of the hallmarks of this. That's fantastic. Once again, incorporating the bean in there, which is impressive. Do not know who did this one. Like I said, this is lost to time. I have no clue who did this, but it's massive. This is a large ass piece right here. Huge. You mean to tell me there aren't any cookies? What are you talking about? Wait, hang on a second. Why are we? What happened? Do we need cookies? Is that a thing? This was great. Yeah, I don't know who did it. So again, these don't have like signatures in them half the time. So this was also a Flocky right here. You got Dangle Duck. You got Goofy, who is. I appreciate his broken leg that I don't think I noticed before. That his leg is all snapped and scroodled, which is fantastic. That's incredible, actually. God, that's amazing. That's his snapped ass broken leg. Like, I mean, Goofy was dead like 5 times in that game, so I mean, like that is mostly what he did was just die. So, there you go. there you go. And then we had whatever this is. I think I was bitching about Stitch or something in Kingdom Hearts 2. Was he in Kingdom Hearts 2? I don't even... I'm assuming he was. I think he was, anyway. I don't really remember. This was a screenshot from one of the early Ocarina of Time runs. Damn, I love he wasn't in 2, and yeah, he's in. Yeah, he is a summon, that's right. Because you don't go to the Stitch world. Which this is a real ass... This must have been Ocarina of Time 3D. The song just makes me want to let go and put out a lot of milk, which is an actual, real line from that video game. That is a real line. I know what you may be thinking. There's no way that that's true. Well, guess what? well, guess what? It is. And this was okay. This next one is from when we. Okay, so we're moving into some Metal Gear Solid stuff now. There's some things in here. Let's see what we got. We had there's another one from Flocky. Fantastic. Another great one. That one's good. Definitely lets you want to let go and put out many milk or whatever it is. Followed up by a personification of the box itself, which is pretty impressive. I'm pretty sure I used that on stream and covered myself up with it and was hiding inside of it, if I remember correctly. Could be wrong. But I'm pretty sure this is actually a transparent thing here, so you can actually peek through the box, which is amazing. Someone drew a Gresno on a physical piece of paper that is screeing. Fantastic. Don't remember who it was, but it's beautiful. but it's absolutely fantastic. I'm having to skip over a couple things here because not because they like. I was like, oh, I have no context. Like because I legitimately don't even know why they're in here. This next one was from, this is Pink. Oh my god, this one's ancient too. This was from Metal Gear. Colonel, my D's getting whipped out. I forgot that's what was written on the damn thing. Holy shit, that's fantastic. I feel like there was another. Oh my god, I remember what this is coming up, but I don't remember why it is the way it is. This was from, I think this is another Flocky one. Yeah, we actually saw my D's getting whipped. It was one of the first images we saw, which is incredible. I didn't know I had a snippet of that. Yeah, there was this. I don't remember the context of the wiggly thing with Bitter Smug at the end of it. I don't know that part. I remember it, but I don't remember the context of it. So if anybody else remembers it, again. Yeah, no, I remember it. I 100% remember Wiggly Smug. I just don't, and I know it's Metal Gear Rising. I don't remember why it's Wiggly Bitter Smug though. So that's good. That's really good. I have no idea. I have no clue whatsoever. This was when we were going through Metal Gear Solid 5. I believe this is back, I think Fallout made this. Who now goes by Wintry Night. They made this. They made the on-brand jumpsuit thing. Yeah, I remember it being made too. It sat up on the stream. I have no clue where the wiggle was. I don't remember where that came from. But yeah, I remember specifically the on-brand ass sneaky suit. I don't know. I have no clue. I'm still baffled by the wiggly thing. This I know what's going on. Great. I just yeah, I have no idea. Why was Wiggle Face? It's true. Never be found in Miami subs. This one was just simply titled Wizard Nick, which is pretty amazing. Again, I don't know where this would have come from. Where will it go? Cotton Eye Joe, something like that. I have no clue. No idea. Here's hoping there's a clip hidden in the depths of the earth to make sense of the wiggle. There might be. There might be somewhere out there. I don't know. Maybe there is. Maybe we'll find something. This was around the time of the first Shave It or Save It, which there's like a whole subsection of memes for that, but a few of them have leaked into here. Like this one. Yep, this had to have been the very first Shave It or Save It, because this was like the fascination of none beard anymore. You want to say that Sturg's Wizard? It might be. That very well could be. That's a good. It could be. This next one was just called Damn Shame. This was the stages. You know what's kind of funny about this is, in a roundabout way, if you swap the baby face, that's kind of just the way the timeline panned out. Again, I don't know who did this one either. This might have been another Flocky one. I'm not sure, because they kind of predicted the future a little bit. Because technically, the stash didn't show up until... Well, the stash didn't fully show up until, what, 2022? So, like, technically, this did predict the future. So, that's pretty impressive. A couple other I'm going to skip over here, because I have no context whatsoever. Why Middle Nick look like Harvey? Who the hell is Harvey? Who the hell is this? Okay, so these are two back-to-back that are absolutely fantastic. This was an edit I believe Nom made for our Sims 3 playthrough. This is one of our first goblins that we stuffed underground. And they simply put the Abyss on it. Now, this gets better. Not only is this hilarious, because this was the pit that we made for the goblin, and I remember specifically his water supply was blocked by an iron gate with spikes on it, because I was like, I want him to be able to see the water, but I don't want him to ever be able to interact with it. This was the one that kept eating, like, floor lettuce, I'm pretty sure. Right? Yes. And this is the one that was eating floor lettuce. Now, Nom at the time, this lives rent-free in my brain. He took the extra time to shop in the Elite Knight armor and also put a 4 King over there. Absolute art. There's another one in the top left corner. Fantastic. Amazing. Like, I mean, this was one of those that is so subtle, and the reason I kept the original and then that is it is so subtle, it's fantastic. I just love the idea of the goblin being trapped down there and he's just in the actual abyss, which is just amazing. Just 100%. Makes me wonder if there's 2 more somewhere. Probably he might have killed them all, honestly. All 5 of the 4 kings. The corner pool is a gated community. He was one of my favorite goblins, because, yeah, I think he was the one that was so stupid, and I was laughing so hard that I was wheezing, and I remember he kept, like, putting his lettuce on the floor or something like that, and just eating it. Like he'd go to eat it and then he'd like put it on the floor, and I was just screaming at him for being a stupid goblin. He wasn't. I don't even think he was. No, he wasn't Art Goblin. Yeah, he was early Art Goblin because that was The Sims 3. I believe this next one was Robo. I'm pretty sure. So I like that Navi has a knife and says, "Who was that? Who was that, Link?" I don't know. I'm pretty sure this was Robo. I could be wrong. But the name of the image was Yandere Navi. I dude, no, Navi's face is fantastic. That's amazing. That is absolutely stellar. Absolutely 100% stellar. This is how you know that this is proof that maybe Litzin was part of the joke. I'm going with that. This is proof that Makar with a shotgun is far older than the GIF. This was a joke that was made several years ago because I believe this was Sib who drew Makar with the shotgun initially, because the entire discussion was if Makar was on the moon and he shot the shotgun, theoretically, would it have the force to then propel him, and at what speed would he like orbit the moon or something? I don't even remember what the hell it was. Like, I don't even remember what the context of this was. It was like if he was floating and he shot the shotgun. I don't remember why it was Makar. I don't remember why. Why was it Makar with a shotgun? Like, why him specifically? Was it because he was weightless? Maybe? I don't know. I have no idea. I had actually no clue. There was another piece here that was also hand-drawn. This is seagulls with guns, one of which is shooting some kind of mythical creature, which I'm going to guess was Wind Waker? It has to be Wind Waker. But I mean, they also have real-ass guns. And I appreciate that they don't have hands. They're flat-footing that shit. I don't know how the hell they're doing it. It's some kind of deity back there that they're 1000% shooting with a gun. Again, I think this was Sib. I could be wrong. They go by Kobe is what they go by. Kobe Malice is their name on Discord. But yes, that's what it was. It was absolutely Wind Waker because there's I have milk for you. I'm damn. So why would Makar have a shotgun though? What was the entire, like, I remember the entire discussion about him, like, shooting the shotgun because he's made out of, like, balsa wood or some shit. No, he does deserve a shotgun, but I can't remember why he had it. Speaking of which, and this fits right now, and I see him up here, so I can grab it. Around that same time, Erica actually made me my own Makar. And he's made out of felt. There he is. So I have him, which I need to keep him down here for whenever that alert hits. We've still got the randomizer turned on, so God help us. That's fantastic because our character's name was I'm Damp. So this is insane. Looking at some of this stuff. I believe this is a Pink here who just out of pocket like 40,000 years ago did a Chrono Trigger thing. It's pretty rad. That holds up. That's pretty damn cool. Pretty dang cool. What year was that? Is that like 20? What fucking year was this? 4582? 2018. Oh my god. I was about to say 6 years ago. Nope. 8 years ago. 8 years ago. Fantastic. Now this is pretty funny here. So this next one. Oh dude, Pink's always been able to get that Toriyama essence. That is like, they're fantastic with that shit. This is great because this was the image before. This was before Bittergun. So this is actually different. If you use Bittergun, you'll see that it's actually different. This was the original that was drawn by Pink as a result of the joke of Ness with a gun. So this is the original. This was before it became a full-fledged emote. Because I guess I don't remember at the time if I was like concerned that maybe they would like slap it back because it was like copyrighted material or something. I don't know. I have no clue. So this must have been Earthbound for sure. I don't know who did. Maybe this was Flocky as well, with the bat that says Hippie Basher, which is interesting. That's pretty good. So that was from Earthbound, which is absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. The music's a little loud on mobile. Oh. Well, hang on. I didn't know that. It's hard to balance for literally every device on the planet. As it do. That's a great one though. I think that is Flocky for sure. This one was just called Bittergruff. And I guess this was just somebody added a beard and glasses to some animal from, I believe, Earthbound. I don't even know who it was. There was also this was done by Pink. I remember this because this it is very tiny. But this was a combo of. So this is right after we met Nessie in Earthbound. And I remember, but I don't, for some reason, Ness with a gun was behind him. Because I remember the file name for the original for the Nessie thing was just Nikki. Which is pretty great. Because we met Nessie and he was absolutely blessed. Absolutely blessed. Oh. And then I think, okay, this next one was which that's amazing. Oh, we should probably just bring back the Nessie emote in general, but I feel like he was like an emote temporarily for some reason, but like not. No, he was just on the stream for whatever. Like I just had him like in the stream at some point. This was Robo who drew Nessie with a gun, who says, "Who the fuck shot at me?" Oh, it is a bit thing, isn't it? It looks like Robo actually did two of them, because there was the Nessie with the gun, and then there was the Nick robot from the very end of Earthbound when everybody gets slapped into a suit and sent away to go save the world. Again, this one has so little context that, oh yeah, he is still there. That's right. Yeah, there you go. Well, shit. How about that? This was, I guess we were doing some kind of Donkey Kong thing, because here is Diddy throwing out a dab? I don't. Again, I couldn't begin to tell you. I don't know why Diddy? I can't even talk. This is actually where several of the bitter dabs. Oh my god, I came across it and I knew. Hang on a second. We're getting to something. There's Pink, who also did a dabbing Diddy. I guess there was a call for it. I don't know. I don't know, man. I couldn't begin to tell you. I have no idea. This was why is he weeping? Probably because he's having to throw out a dab. You know what I'm saying? Having to blast it. This was Flocky, who did a Council of Bitching thing. Also impression. I just read what this is called over here. I hate when I do that. Also impressive, not impression. I remember this. The 40,000 years ago. So this is unique. I don't know who did this, but I remember we were playing Digimon, and I remember making fun of Digimon and saying that Digimon design was so stupid that they could basically just take a stop sign, slap a skirt on it, and call it like Stop Signamon or some shit. So then somebody drew skirt Stop Signamon, and I could see it. This could absolutely be a Digimon. If you just showed me this and you're like, "Oh, Nick, look, here's this crazy ass Digimon," I'd be like, "Yeah, sure, that makes sense." Yeah, sure, that makes sense. Whatever. Why not? Now there's several MS Paint bitter dabs that were drawn because of the night where we had a bunch of gifted subs, and I said if we got to a certain point that we would do bitter dab. There's several in here that are pretty damn good. The first being because of course naturally that means I roped Pink into having to draw bitter dab. So the first one that was posted was fucking kill me, which is great. Followed by whoever did this one, I have no clue, which is just end me. Which is just end me. Then there's whatever the hell's happening here. I don't even think he's dabbing. I think that he looks like he's showing something, but there's also a meat with a gun. Don't know what that is. That's scary. Angelic state gun. Who knows? I couldn't even. I get it now. Never mind. I get it. This one, followed by, this was, I believe, Mr. Julian, who basically turned me into the Honeycrisp Badger man, who, like, goes fucking apeshit for honeycombs or whatever the hell it is. That's good. Became literally a sentient blob with a beard and legs. That's something else. Something else is definitely the way I could put it. That's incredible. And then there was this, which was the Anus family portrait. So this was right after. This must have been before. No. This was. What was Penelenas' father's name? Was it Ronalanus? Was that it? It must have been, or something like that. Because it wasn't like father. It was something. It was Ronalanus, I think. I can't really remember, but it must have been that. This is great. This is one that like weirdly kind of sticks in my brain. And I also appreciate the just Anus family portrait. That's it. Which is just beautiful. It's just simple, clean. Hey Pinky, I was just talking about you a second ago. And then there was this. I think this was a sketch by Pink. I'm pretty sure. Maybe. They'd have to chime in on that one. I'm not positive. Okay, there we go. God, jeez, that's insane. And then, weirdly enough, we got the exact same screenshot. Oh, I'm sure this was when we were doing the Bloodborne. It was for this. There we go. There we go. Immediate context right after. Because I was like, do we have like a regular picture of Ronalanus? So it's like, well, there you go. Now it all makes sense. Now it all makes sense. If I get to it, yeah. Sorry, Erica's asking me about stuff from 2025 and 2026. I'm like, oh, I'm trying. Oh, I'm trying. Yeah, so there's the, which is great because we actually saw the one of Nasalanus, which was the exact same thing. Both fantastic. This was Robo, I believe, who did like, he did this, or they did, what was he? What was Nick Thief? Was he just there? I don't know. I'd have to ask her what exactly it was for. So I'll have to ask Robo what exactly. It might have been. No, it wouldn't have been Dark Souls. I'd have to ask if they remember what Nick Thief was for. Damn, I don't know. You can't just say this has Kenshi energy. Oh my god. No, I don't know what it was. Alright, this next one. This was actually a proper commission from Flocky that I had done. This was for the silent running thing that Pingu and I did back in 2019? 2018? Whatever it was. I think it was. But this was great. This is a lot of fun. So I think that was it. Yeah, I had actually asked Flocky if they would do this one for the little thumbnail and the background art for it. So little fun music project. I can't even talk tonight. I just can't do it. There's a little bit of Kenshi going on there, yeah. Maybe a little bit too colorful. There's this, and it's just called Skelly Neck. I don't know where this came from. I want to say it was like... This is great. This is fantastic. Maybe we'll give that a listen at some point, but probably not. I'll let people go listen to that on their own. I feel like this was from like Inferno Cop or some shit, but I don't think it was. I know it's an edit, obviously. But I couldn't begin to tell you where that was from. Was that you? What the hell was this from? I have no idea. Oh, man. I do remember it was from some I Want to Be the Guy ass thing. Dude, we were talking about I Want to Be the Guy the other night, actually, because I wonder if around the time that came out, I wonder if I Want to Be the Guy was named after that scene from one of the Strong Bad emails where he walks up and he's like, hey, Strong Bad, you're the guy. I want to be the guy too, or whatever. Yeah, the runes, what do they mean? Now, I do remember Robo did this because I remember this was right before Battle for Azeroth came out, or something along those lines. Or it was slightly after, but I remember this was when I was screaming the Alliance are in the trees. And so I believe Robo ran to MS Paint and made this, which was fantastic because they were tree people. Because people were like sitting up in trees and you couldn't do... It was ridiculous. Like, it was absolutely insane. Speaking of World of Warcraft, this is also from that. This was Pink with no path available. The cursed words that I don't see much anymore, but does still exist in the game. You'd be surprised. No path available still plagues things. No path, none available. Fantastic. I love the absolute shock in the face. Just, oh god. Yeah, no path. Because there's a clip of no path available of me screaming at it because it got me killed at some point, and I don't even remember why. This was also by Mr. Julian, I think. This was, I guess, a wanted poster for me of Bitterbeard Massacre of Tendies. This is when I was referring to people out in PvP as the Tendies, and we might see a clip of that actually, because it's those were definitely some moments of that 5 buff on a Tendi. I remember that, which was hilarious. That's just absolutely ridiculous. This is actually a really cute one. This is also from Julian. This is, hey, Bitterman, thanks for streaming late all the time. Gives me something to listen to while I draw at night. Which I appreciate that the tablet is just boobs. It's just boobs. I appreciate this. This next one, I don't know. I don't know where this one would have come from either. I actually told the One Chicken Tender story recently. Because I don't think that this was Julian. I think this was somebody else. But it's totally not Dark Souls, I swear. It says Bitterbeard in-game. Maybe it was Julian. It might have been. I don't know. I have no idea. I now have context for the Sonic thing that I posted for the announce. I now get it. I now know exactly what it's from. Yeah, that could be Julian. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's them. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I've probably been wrong about a couple of these, but that's okay. I try my best. This was from when we were having these really bad storms. Pink drew this. This was the It Gon' Rain Nick, also titled Hurricane Bits. There's 2 versions of this actually. This was the original one, which actually sat up on the screen in a tiny little camera that was the traffic cams while a hurricane was rolling in. Which was great. So that was because I remember I had like the cams up from like traffic cams that were like down towards like the coast, so we could actually see like the storm coming in, which was crazy because it was a pretty big one. And I streamed all through it. Conveniently enough, I was doing Spondleman, which also this was done by Pink because he sat up in the top right corner of the stream, just dangling there. That was the Spondleman on PS4. I haven't played any of the other ones, but like Vergi, it was Storm that was approaching. Oh, okay, Steve. Yeah, I'm gonna take a look at like some of the other ones here in a little bit, I think. Because we're about halfway We're about halfway through the general meme category thing. This is before we get into the specifics, which the specifics have... Yeah, it just gets insane. There was also Candy Corn Nick. I vaguely remember this. And I know it was pink. I just don't remember... I don't remember why. It would have had to have been something Spooky Month related. But I think this was done before Spooky Month. I don't know. Because this was actually, it was dated, I think, about a month before Spooky Month. So I don't know if it was like something we were just talking about or... I have no idea. And the ants will impregnate the corn, and then we got half corn ants running around the desk. Is that... Are those words that I said? Wow. That makes sense though, because that was the speaker ants. Which I do. Oh, speaking of which, I do have a picture of. Apparently, this somehow wound up in here, and I don't know how. I actually have a picture of the desk from that time. Rolling up. This is another pink. There are several pinks back to back here. We got the Nick the Human, which is just disgusting. There's been a trend of people drawing shit like this now, and I was like, dude. I was like, we were out ahead of the curve. It's like we were out ahead of it. We were out ahead of it. There it is. It probably was the 5 pound bag of candy corn. But yeah, this is for one of the Sonic runs, some Sonic Adventure bullshit. God only knows what even. Yeah, this is a picture of the desk from, I guess, around that time period. Yeah. Speaker ants. Wow, Grandma got a fuel sponsor? Like what type of, like, gasoline? Oh, G Fuel. Dude, Wow, Grandma's a trip. That is like some of the craziest shit. It is like some of the most high octane, non-octane. It's wild. Absolutely wild. And then we had, okay, so this is where the Sonic thing came from. Because this was when we were making fun of the whole, like, Gamers Rise Up shit. And, yeah. Like, that's fantastic. So now this all makes sense. Now, gotta go fast and rise up makes sense. now it makes sense. Oh, God. That's what this came from. There is one there that is, I don't even know what that is. Don't even know what's happening there. This was one of the early sketches, I think, of Grippy. Which, if you don't know who Grippy is, this was an entire like Would You Rather moment from like Resident Evil, the remake on GameCube, where I was at. I don't even remember what it was. It was like, would you rather deal with like what was it? It was a cat with a human head, or it was like a dog with human hands, and his name was going to be Grippy. Was that the question? It was so long ago. I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea. Who knows? Julian did this. Okay, this is getting into Fallout 76 territory, which there's not as much as you might think, but there's a few that were made of this. This was Julian. It was just called Fallout Bitter Boy, which is pretty good. It was a cat with a human face or dog with hands for paws. There you go. There you go. That's perfect. This was when we went to the, I forget what the name of the actual park was. It was like whatever, but it was I remember it was like we were going to see Gresno, so it was like the whole group. I gotta say, man, 76 in the early years was probably like, that is like, especially the first couple months, is probably what like one of the most interesting online gaming experiences I've ever had. Something about just like a Bethesda designed world that was like everybody was running around in like idiots. Like it was awful in some spots, but like more often than not, kind of just incredible and extremely unique. because to this day, there's a screenshot of it coming up. The very first time we did one of the nuke runs to like nuke a spot of the map, is still one of the most unique things I've ever done in that game. So, or in a game, period. This was just some kind of weird thing, but the screenshot was just called Nut. I don't remember why it was just called Nut, but it was one of the bugs that we experienced. One of the many bugs we experienced. You know, there you go. Yeah, the nuke alert thing, it was so good. This was also, I guess this was around the time of Let's Go Pikachu too. Because Julian did this because I was shit talking Eevee. Which is just... We were shit talking Eevee, which was great. Because I was like, you know that Pikachu is the ideal selection, and driving everybody crazy with that naturally. To which then I think Pink made this one in response, which is also great. So that's just phenomenal. This was actually because you could dress up your Pikachu, and that I remember that. So we made the most smug Pikachu you could possibly imagine. I just love this. This is just fantastic. Such an aggressive Pikachu. Yeah, this was our Pikachu. I remember him being the smuggest little shit that ever lived. 100%. 100%. This was also related to it, which this reminds me of that post. Remember the post the other night I was reading that was like, how do you make, what was it? It was like, how do I get Negan or whatever in RimWorld and get people to line up with baseball bat? And I'm like, what the fuck are people doing in RimWorld, dude? I'm like, people are just turning this into like their weird fucked up situation craziness, whatever. I don't even know. Back to Fallout 76, because this is going back and forth. This was actually a screenshot from when we did the first nuke thing. I don't know who the hell that is in the bottom right corner. That's just like, I'm blocking them slightly, but they're kind of just looking off in space, which is pretty funny. I don't know who that was. That's pretty good. We tried to get everybody in for the screenshot, and whoever that was just stared off in the corner, which is pretty good. This is also another shot from that. This is like after the fall. Dude, that was like, what a crazy like first couple weeks that game had. Like, again, definitely one of the most like unique experiences, I think. So weird, like just such a weird, awesome thing. And I've never played anything that was exactly like that. Like there was just so much unique bullshit going on there. This was just some screenshot of Punch Dad from 76, and it was a really good one. A really, really good one. Get down here, you flapping ass bitch. That's just a picture of Skrelp. And okay, this is relevant because this is kind of the origin of Schlemp in a weird way, because I could never remember if this was a fan Pokemon or a real one. And I'm pretty sure he's real. I kind of, because I couldn't remember. I always got Skrelp and Shrimpity mixed up. And I think Shrimpity was from like one of those like awful like we're too cool, dark, scary Pokemon thing, whatever. But I remember like that being a thing because I kept calling him Schlemp. Because I couldn't remember Skrelp's name. So that was kind of like where Schlemp came from, like not fully, but a little bit. Like, so the origin of us referring to anything as Schlemp, that actually makes sense because that would have been around the same time as 76, which Schlemp was showing up on the stream in low opacity at some point around then. I didn't even explain who Punch Dad was. That was the character from 76. This was the I made a mutation farming guide for 76. This is another thumbnail that actually didn't make it in the thing the other night. Because I put one together really fast, and I remember asking Pink, I was like, hey, I was like, do you think you could like make like a fancy 76 mutation farming thumbnail? They were like, say no more. And they went and made this, which was fantastic. Again, another video that didn't do great. I think it had a great thumbnail. I thought the video was all right, but unfortunately it just didn't do too well. But yeah, it was all right. Slapped together. It was a good mutation farm too before everything changed, because like none of that shit's even remotely the same anymore, I'm sure. sure it's all completely different. The algorithm. This was kind of before YouTube's algorithm was complete dog shit. Like, it was a little bit better back then. We just didn't have good luck. This one is just strictly titled. So that was Pink who did the mutation farming thumbnail, which is really cool. This was just called Save the World. I don't know who did this, but I appreciate that the 4 giants are Make It Reindeer, the subscription button, which this is the old sub price, random the bits icon, because I think bits were brand new at this point, and then Tingle, which is pretty strong. Now this, I'm actually glad that this one was made. I don't remember who made this, but I appreciate it because I've always joked that the Mirror Shield's face in Majora's Mask looks a hell of a lot like a member of Gorillaz. So someone put this together, because there you go. I'm telling you, it 100% looks like something that could have been in like a Gorillaz video or some shit back in the day. And it always drove me crazy. And I don't know if it's just like the bottom row of teeth in the Mirror Shield that does it for me, but every time I see it, I'm just like, this looks like it could be some Gorillaz shit. It's like, sure, why not? There you go. God, there's still a lot up here. Holy crap, this is crazy. There's so many of these. This was just titled Dante Nick. I don't know who did this. Even the art style, I have no clue who this was. This is pretty great. I have no idea who this was. Damn, I hate that I don't know who some of these were. That's fantastic. That's, again, that's like an art style that I don't recognize from some of the other stuff. No, I don't think it was them. This was definitely somebody different, or maybe it wasn't. Who knows? I have no idea. Looking like a cappuccino. Yeah. There was this, which is just a Happy New Year, which has... Oh my god, I don't think I ever noticed. There's a Make It Reindeer on the sword. I don't know who did this one either. Oh. And this is how I know that we got through New Year's, because that was right around the time we started doing that as like a yearly tradition. Because I do remember this joke. This was because I think I remember vaguely asking at some point, like, why doesn't Sonic just drink chaos? And so somebody drew that. Again, I don't know who that was, but it's fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. God, that's good. He just sipping on chaos. Just having a little drink. Having a little drink. Yeah, there are several that came out of this Sonic Adventure run, actually. There's Low Poly Eggman, who's just the level of detail Eggman, and my god, what a creature, dude. They should have just put him in the Sonic movie. His arm's not even connected, for God's sake. This is like the Dreamcast version. Like, this is the, I'm sorry, hang on. No, it's not. This was PC version, whatever. Oh my god, Steve accidentally pinned instead of that was fantastic. This was a quick thing that was done by, I think, Pink. This was Death is Fast, which would, it's amazing that this would come back several years later. Several years later as an actual emote for the subathon as Bitterfast, which is amazing. Also created by Pink. This next thing, a little bit of, to preface this was a joke that was being made on stream, because I was joking that, and again, reminder that this is like 2018, I think, or 2019. January of 2019. So I was making a joke because at the time, I think that was around the time Tinder was taken off. And I jokingly said, they're going to make one of these for furries and they're going to call it Spender, and it's going to be Sonic themed. So this joke went on forever about how you could sign up for Spender and you could date local Sonic furs and hook up with other Sonic furs. So naturally, of course, Pink had to go and make a mock-up of it. And there's small details in this that I've always appreciated. That the cell service is Ring. Get it? You got Miles Tails per hour over here, who's like, sorry, Dad took phone away. You got Fuckles, who's asking for a coffee date. Shadow, who cannot use consonants. Didn't DM me again. Block. Can't even type. Bitch can't even type. Amy, who just says, hit me up for some of that good. And then whoever the fuck Sticks is, who I think is a squirrel. I think the text is actually who the fuck is Sticks even. This Spender mock-up, I think there has got to be a Sonic Fur dating app somewhere. I also appreciate that the location is Soliana, because of course that's where they're all hooking up, because Soliana's a nightmare. Just of course. This one, I'm not 100% sure if this was just... So this is fantastic. This is one of those moments of just like entirely too much time was spent on this, but I'm glad it was. So there you go. This was the original Radschlamp. It is just this is an official piece of art, but I can't remember if it was like because I think that's just taken right off the card. Just straight up. Is he? But this was the original Radschlamp. This was the one that was actually used on stream constantly, so... And who's to say that he isn't still there to this day, that you just don't see him? Who's to say that you just don't know? This is right around the time that also I remember saying at some point that somebody was looking like a Sneetch, because I had never seen the Sneetches from Dr. Seuss's thing, and I don't even remember who I even said this to, but this was something along the lines of it, but I just remember typing "bitch you wish you were" and then just putting a picture of a Sneetch. I don't even remember the context of "bitch you wish you were," but but I don't know. I don't know. This was 20. What year was this? This was also January of 2019. God, fucking but anyway, now that I do remember saying that, and I remember typing it, and I remember putting in the Sneetch, but I do not know why. Okay, so this, all right, there's some story behind this one. So I think it was Sib or Kobe that sent this one. This was 2019, and after all of the Applebee's jokes, they said they went to like a gathering somewhere, and there was Applebee's to go. And it's amazing to me that, like, I know that's supposed to be an E, but it looks like a cursive I, so it looks like it's just Pipsy. But apparently Applebee's was dispensing drinks in like plastic pouches. Now, I wonder if they're still doing this. I don't know how the fuck Applebee's is still in business. I mean, how the fuck is anything still in business? But like, Pepsi. And I also appreciate that it says Applebee's to go, like you don't know. Like you don't know that you've taken it to go anywhere. Like it could just say Applebee's. You don't have to, come on. Like, you don't have to say it. We know it's to go. It's somewhere other than the Applebee's, so obviously it is to go. So there you go. But this image randomly will pop in my mind because like I just can't forget about it. They aren't good for anything? Yeah, probably not. I mean, apparently they're good temporarily for holding liquid, but they also feels like that would be a nightmare to pour from. That is true. Canada does sell milk in bags. There you go. There you go. I am utterly enraged. This is not a Bits meme, but I have quoted this 5,000 times, so it for some reason is just hanging out inside this folder. And this was the cut my leash into pieces. This is my bestest Bork. Domestication, no breeding. Can't give a heck because they new to my weenie. Which I have quoted like 5,000 times because there's just something about this dog getting ready to bite the microphone, but it looks like he's screaming into it that kills me every time. The amount of times I've said can't give a heck because they new to my weenie is it's at least in the dozens. So it's in here from back in the day because of course it is. Can't give a heck because they new to my weenie. This was an edit of... Okay, so it's a bearded variant of Robotnik as me, but then it just covered up some of it, so it just says Egg Ho. That's good. I don't remember. I could not even tell you. I could not tell you what the fuck what any of this was supposed to be. God. So this was okay. We're rolling up to another Shave It or Save It, because there's some stuff going on here. We're gonna look at this comic because this is important for something that's coming up. This is a comic called True Power, and this guy's over here like, I can feel the power overflowing, Master. What is this? And he's like, I don't know. That's scary. Which, fantastic comic on its own. Like, I mean, this is amazing. This is going to be important coming up because there's an edit of this that's fantastic. So be prepared. Be prepared. Because it's coming. This next one was by Pink. This one was just called Money Me. I appreciate the card that says Piss Card 6969420. I mean, like, that's good. But I do remember. I remember this of inserting the card into the beard. Do you remember that? Yeah, that's right, Ish. You may have boob swipe furry jack off fest, but guess what? We did it first in 1912. 100. But then again, we don't have a jiggly boob version, so they got me beat there. This is another sketch by Pink, just simply entitled Hobo Nick, which is fair. And you know what really makes it Hobo Nick, outside of the fact that the beard is dropped down to my down my legs, is the patch on the pants. I think that's what really sells it. I think that's the good one. This next thing is this doesn't work. Hang on a second. This only works. I can't just show you the art. I have to do this a specific way here, and I'm gonna do this. This was made for Shave It or Save It. And the title of this file is simply called Surrogate. We gotta bring him down a little bit. Okay. So that was it. It was simply titled Surrogate, and because it was yes, this was after I shaved. This was to make sure I still had a beard on screen. That was also made by Pink, and that was to ensure that nobody was frightened by the rapid change. And if you don't believe me, there's the name of it. It's called Surrogate. There you go. If you ever had a reason to not believe me, there you go. God, there's so many things here. This was the picture I took after it was this had to have been the second Shave It or Save It, right? Look at how young I was. 4,000 years ago. There's the Moogle Nick shirt, which no longer fits. There's my glasses that were tortoise shell at the time, which I love those, but unfortunately a prescription thing ran out. That's old. This is also 2019. I wonder if they still make the Moogle shirt. I'd love to get another one. The Moogle Mail. That was one of my favorite shirts, and I can't fit it anymore because now I'm just Chungo. This one's pretty cool because so the mascot that I used to use for my music stuff, like a long time ago before I even started Bitter Bits or anything like that, his name was Grendel. He's like a little purple demon alien thing. This was actually Pink did this is the first time they ever did a redraw of him. Because like I showed him some like old ass stuff, and he did a really good redraw of him. It was like a little sketch, but I remember that was really cool because it kind of, I don't know, gave it like a little bit more. I don't know. He ended up looking really great. And so Grendel showed up at different points. I toyed around at one point with using him as like the kind of mascot, but he's difficult to do. He's difficult to do expressions with. Dude, I have so many shirts that don't fit, Sturk. It's so sad, like, because I'm just huge. Because I used to be like when I say this, I'm 220 pounds roughly. I think I might be a little less, maybe like 218 now. But like that picture, so this picture right here, this one of the Moogle male, I was like 175, I think. I was like 170-ish in there, maybe like 180. Like, so I mean, it's like I'm considerably larger than I was. So, but yeah, yeah, we did a Grendel VTuber thing for a little while. That was really cool. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, you could, Cricket. That is true. Yeah, you could do that. You could do so. These are from. Oh man. So this is from. Oh my God, what was the name of this game? Jump Force. So in Jump Force, we made a character named like Brocco Man, because I made him green and gave him like a bushel of green. So Pink, of course, drew him as Brocco Man because he was rad. And he was like a Super Saiyan broccoli or some shit. I don't remember. That game was fucking terrible. You want to talk about shitty Animu game? Oh my God, Jump Force was bad. That game sucks, and I think it sucks even for people who are like live, breathe, eat shit, die, fucking like Animu for life. I'm pretty sure even they hated that game. I don't think there are sane people who enjoyed Jump Force. If you did, I'm sorry. That game, it played terrible. It was hideous. It had like nothing going on. It was terrible. Absolutely terrible. Nick, I got you a little gift for 10 wonderful years on the bus. Check your Steam account. Ebawera, if it is Digimon, I am sending it back to you so you can keep your money. I love you. Please, for the love of God, tell me you didn't send me Digimon. I am actually going to send it back to you so you can keep your money. Because if I do it, if it's the new one, I still got to play the 80 copies of the other one. So, what? I will look here in a minute. I swear to God, I am going to give you your money back because it's either going to take 90 years to get to it, or I already have like 50 copies of it. For 10 wonderful, I know it's Digimon. I'm going to die here in 2 seconds when I look. And then there was another one of Brocco, of him just being rad and just busting a sickie. So it was pretty. Did he even have a skateboard? Or was he just busting a fat one on this? I don't know if Pink's still here, but I'm gonna need their help on this one because I do not remember the context, but I do remember him. Not Brocco Man. Brocco Man, I remember the context. This was simply, it's titled some random characters with unknown in it because I think I just grabbed it from like whatever. You might have a clue. What were we doing? Because this was Bitter Bean as like a joke, but I don't even remember. What weren't we doing is a good question. That's true. Because my favorite thing about him is his hat, which is so small, which is actually kind of incredible when you think that this was like 2019, that somehow that hat came back into play, and we saw it last night if you missed it, because there was the gigantic top hat that went around the screen with the tie and shine your shoes, Kaj. Damn. I sent Nick a game called The Gallery de Toilets a few months ago, and he rejected it. Hold on. No, I didn't. It's so seldom that I reject a game. What are you talking about? I only do that when I know it's a game I probably won't be able to play, or it's one that, like, whatever. Bitter Round is a larger club than it used to be because I did lower the amount of it. It said it might have just sat in my inventory. That would be my fault then. Or maybe it was like, maybe it used like AI or something. I don't know. I have no clue. I don't think Gallery de Toilets would have used AI. I think you were joking about Bitter Round. Speaking of, here he is. Here he is. In all his full glory. I still love Bitter Round. I think he's fantastic. I think Bitter Round is wonderful. He's very rotund. He is in fact a bits emote. Like, you can get him. He just requires bits. Don't ever spend. To answer your question, I did not gift you Digimon Adventure Cyber Sleuth. You gifted me the second one, didn't you? The follow-up that's like 40 hours long that has Stop Signemon in it. I think that was Zelda. Because it's on like Etsy now? That's interesting. I wonder if that's actually I have no idea. This next one's Julian. I can tell it's Julian. It's just called Mortis Bitterman. Hey, Bitterman, fancy running into you here. Are you here to worship our Lord and Savior Goofy? What? What could this have been from? Why's Kirby there with the thing? Was Kirby there because it's like some like... I guess it had to have been Faith. Yeah, because the creature, but why Goofy? Wait. Is the Kirby like a meta, like terminal montage joke where he's like hyper religious? There's no way. Ish, what is that? Why is that killing me right now? Also, is the small one his penis? No, that's not his penis. That's his hand. Dude, if that's like some meta shit, that's crazy. Like that's actually very, very impressive. I did not gift you Digimon Time Stranger. Okay, hang on a second. Let me see what Ebawara sent. I'm sure it's got to be some breed of Digimon. I fucking knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it was a Digimon, and you lied to me. I don't even know. What is this one? Digimon World Next Order. Happy 10-year anniversary, Nick. I've run out of ways to gift you Digimon Adventure Cyber Sleuth, so instead here's Digimon World Next Order. How much does this cost? Maybe that's not even Kirby. Oh, it's definitely Kirby, for sure. I don't know. What is Digimon World Next Order? But that just sounds like... Okay, it was only $8? Okay, all right, I can accept this. If you were about to tell me like 60 bucks, I'm like, Ebawara, I'm sending this shit back. I'm not letting you spend 60 goddamn dollars. It's like, you are going to receive this? What do you mean this is the one with the pooping? All right. Well, fantastic. All right, this next one is, this was just somebody who created a Yu-Gi-Oh card, I guess. Just Bitter Bits Nick, which is just the Laffy. Oh, this is after Bitter LOL existed. When this card is summoned, add 1 Bitter Bits, except Bitter Bits Nick. Card from your deck. From your deck to your hand. From your deck. From Digimon to Yu-Gi-Oh. Amazing. Dude, I saved it. I knew I had it. You remember, Pank, you remember we were talking about the, that temp sketch that was done like forever ago, but the Bitter Bits neon sign thing that was like the Dante Nero thing or whatever? I apparently have that. The original sketch for it. Actually looks really good. Actually looks really good. Yeah, I can not show it if you want. I think it looks pretty good. We also got this, this was sent to me, I think in response to like Squinch or something like that, because it's just Spinch.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Or some shit. I don't really. I just appreciate Spinch. I do remember being sent this. Just Spinch, not spinach. Spinch. There's also this classic. Get ready for this. This is gonna blow your dick off. Are you ready? Small your dick makes your dick small. I appreciate the love and care that went into it of white text box. I appreciate that. That was good. Very, very good. Yeah, so this was the scrapped, because again, we were trying to do like the idea was to do like some kind of like Devil May Cry themed like Nick deal or whatever, similar to like the Final Fantasy one, but it was going to be whatever. So that was like the gist of it, but it just ended up being like too complicated. It didn't work out, but I thought the sketch was pretty cool. I apparently still have it. Pretty neat. Like I said, it's kind of, yeah, I distinctly remembered this. Funny enough, this was what I was thinking of last night, because this was the Penelenas like necklace or whatever. But yeah, that ended up not working out. But I apparently saved the sketch from it, which is neat. It was neat to see. It's always cool to see that kind of stuff. Oh, it was Nero. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, all right, because the arm. Yep, that makes sense. Oh damn, we get into the Baba is you memes, which there aren't very many of them, but there is one that I don't remember if it was created for this, but it was pretty good. Yeah, the Dante one I don't have. So this next one was Julian here. It was a happy 30th birthday. This was 95 years ago. 95 years. Julian did quite a lot of these, man. I'm surprised by the amount of Julian. Okay, so remember that comic I was sharing earlier? Here you go. Prepare your butts. Did Twitch just start a hype train? I guess it did. Why did it start a hype train? Faulkner, thank you for the 108 months. I don't know if you remember, but I gave you a bunch of Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards and my business card at the time. I do actually remember that. Or could be Cyberpunk Nick Sword playthrough. Oh no, it definitely was made. This was like 45 years ago. But thank you, Ebaware, for the $3. Thank you, Jigakuro, for the $2. Thank you, everybody, for everything. I think that was actually about it for tonight. I think, which is reasonable. There's no need. The last 2 nights were ridiculous. That sounds reasonable. So thank you. Leave it at that. No, do not add more. Thank you, Faulkner, for the 108 months. Thank you, Steve, for the 5 gifted subs. That's it. Hype train's over.
Welcome to
It ended.
Bitterbits.
That's crazy. I said that's crazy. It's over. It ended. I saw it. It said goodbye. But anyway, here's the edit of that comic, which was ooh, I can feel the subs overflowing. Master, what is this? And this was done by Pink. I appreciate how seamlessly integrated. How seamlessly integrated this was. And then, oh man, this is one of my favorites, but this is one of our worst selling shirts ever. And I was so surprised because at the time I was like, y'all, we're gonna do it. We're gonna make this shirt. It's gonna be great. And people are like, fuck yeah. And it was the least selling shirt out of all of them. Even though, weirdly enough, it was the one with the most hype. And people actually liked it. But I guess it was just, you released it at a weird time. I think specifically it got released for the RE3 remake, I think is when we did it. But it was Boy Howdy, I'm Proudy. And it was an entire, what is this? You can't cover up, but dude, I like how even in the future, Boy Howdy, I'm Proudy was shot down in 2 seconds by toilets. I think that shit's cursed. I think there's something about it. Like there's something about Boy Howdy, I'm Proudy that's obviously cursed, because clearly it was never meant to be seen. It was never meant to be put into this world or anything like that. Nowadays it would be a little different probably though. Thank you Ish for Gallery to Toilet. I appreciate it. I think Stirk might be the only person. If you have that, you might be the only person that has it. And you can't get it anymore because the merch store closed down because Stream Elements decided to focus on everything else. Nowadays, it would probably just be like the Bitter Farm cat with something doing like Boy Howdy, I'm Proudy or some shit. You should have accepted the game privately. I didn't. I accepted it in front of everybody. So this was around the time we came up. So those, of course, this was also Pink, and the True Power subs was also Pink. Both fantastic. Both Wonderpotamus. And now we move into Baba Is You, which actually only had 2 things, and I think one of them was not made for the channel, but it was pretty funny. There was Baba Is Nick, which was something about this is so great. It's just pretty much perfect. It's so small. This one I don't believe was made for the channel, but it also fit weirdly enough with all the knife is life because it was Baba is pissed and he has a knife, or has knife, which is great. That's where Scrungle comes from? Wait, that's where that Scrungle comes. Wait a minute. Wait, what? Do you mean that little like character? Oh, okay. I think I see. Oh, yeah, okay. No, Sturg, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. And wow, Sturg and Sturg back to back. Look at that. I should send you Digimon cards along with my current business cards. Please do not. What am I supposed to do? What can I do? I still have an awesome collection of cards from several different people who have sent me some, and they're all really neat. And I'm like, these are cool. And I look at them from time to time. I'm like, that's cool. Oh, it's Steve Sturg. Oh my god. This was around the time that I told the story about the Bongoloids, as someone referred to people who smoke weed, and I don't remember the full story. I just remember it was some lady who was really mad at people who smoked weed, and she referred to them as the Bongoloids, which then I started talking about an entire like race of people referred to as the Bongoloids, and in reference to this, Hank drew this guy who was a Bongoloid who said, "Your weed jelly or your life, Dick Sneeze." which is pretty good. Pretty damn good, I gotta say. I gotta say, pretty dang good. Pretty good stuff. Oh yeah, no, I love the Bongaloid. I like his little ray gun. Here was actually the Robo-Nick that was used for monetary assistance. You can actually tell because he's got the thing on it, so you can tell that was pulled out of clip at some point. I think it was like a frame from clip, actually. Classic me putting 2 commas in 1 sentence. Dude, put 8. There was also a Schlemp gun that was made for... I couldn't begin to tell you. I don't even remember why. I don't remember why. But by God, there he is. Schlemp's got a gun and he's coming to your house. Because like even like the no, this was after Earthbound, so I don't know. This in some way is related to. Okay. What was this fucking squirrel from? This was done by Pink as well, and it had a gun. What the hell was this from? Was he in World of Final? No. Was he World of Final Fantasy? It would have been around this time. This was before Infinite Fusion, too. Was he like in that, was this like one of those creatures from like Temu Pokemon? Whatever it was called? Maybe it was World of Final. What the hell was he then? If he was World of Final Fantasy. There is World of Final Fantasy stuff coming up too, which would make sense. Okay, well either way, it's fantastic. He's got a gun, he's gonna use it. I appreciate that he has a little bubble hand over there on the side, but then he has an actual real disgusting human hand that he brings out. This is yeah, I guess it did. I predicted Power World. There you go. Deceiver with the 117 months. Says, have I missed Assassin Cock? Nope. It's in an entire folder all on its own. Do you think it was? It might have been. Maybe it was Temtem. Maybe it wasn't. I don't know, man. There's so many things that could be Pokemon adjacent. So this was made in 2019 here. This is actually the first instance of Dabtoir. Look at that. He looks great. He looks good. That's a Nutkin. Okay, that's a terrible name. I generally hold World of Final Fantasy in the highest regard, but I'm not gonna hold it. I'm not gonna hold it in too high regard because of Nutkin. Yeah, that was the original Dabtoir, which is a whole thing. So yeah, this next like I think 5 or 4 things. This is all Pink from around the time of the thing. Technically, everyone's Nutkin. I guess so. This was World of Final Fantasy Nick, so he looks like the characters from World of Final Fantasy, which is really cool. This was also at the same time that the cup received Ye I Take Debit, which you can see here. My favorite part about Ye I Take Debit is the peeling back right here, where you can see like the residue and all that stuff. I've always thought that was the most impressive part of Ye I Take Debit, which is still used to this day. It is still glued to the cup to this day. So that's been in use. Is that one of the oldest stream assets beside myself? Yep, May of 2019. Holy shit. On the screen, that would be technically the oldest living asset. My favorite part is that the residue has spent more time off the cup than on. I guess that makes sense, doesn't it? That's really funny. Because like it's so small, I don't think I ever noticed it like that. I thought about that. That's really funny. Now it's just gonna bother me forever. This was a Cactinic, which just had facial hair stuck to him, which is also very good. I'm glad they mentioned it because I never saw it. I never saw it. So that's good. Yeah, I think the Ye I Take Debit was the whole like, oh, it was the sucking dick for bus fare and walking. That's what it was. I don't want to be the prime asset. Thank you guys for the gifted subs. I appreciate it. This was when we did Link Faces of Evil. There you go. This was also Pink. I think this was you, right? Because you did like you downsampled it to make it look like the shitty fucking. I don't know who this might have been. I think this was Julian, who did this next one coming up. So, I think Junk was actually mentioning that they were the one who they actually gifted me World of Final Fantasy, and that's actually really interesting because there it is. There's Junk as like a little chicken. Which I don't remember what exactly the context of the word. Did we like name something after you, or were we calling like something in the game? What? I have no idea. I don't even know. I don't remember. Oh god. This was. Oh yeah, I guess we did name the party, didn't we? Were we allowed to do that in World? It's been so long since I played it, because it's been, 7 years since we did that. This is great, though. It's fantastic. This was from Yakuza 0, I think. This is when I won the claw game, like, right away or some shit. And, I don't know who made this. I also don't remember why there's, like, lizards. Somebody help me with that. I don't remember the context of this. Like, I remember it happening, but I don't remember the context of this. This is so much more of like a puzzle than I thought it was gonna be. Which we got another landmark moment coming up. This is another one by Pink that is just we all remember it. We all remember it. They added Impossible. Which means I guess it's been 7 years since that. They had a fucking Impossible, which there's been like 4,000 years. That was originally when I don't even really remember the They Had an Impossible story. I remember going to that like shitty Burger King that was like glued to another establishment, and they were like the only one that was around that apparently had the Impossible. Because I said I was gonna go get one, and like that one didn't have it or some shit, and they were like, oh, we can get you like the regular one or so. I don't even fucking remember. I do remember this next one though. Oh yeah, it was like they yeah, I think that was it. I think I did like an online order for it. This was like the infancy of online ordering, and like I got there and they were like, we can give you like the regular one, and I was like, no. I was like, no, that defeats the point. I was like, I think that defeats the point. God, what a magical thing. This was made after, I don't even remember the joke specifically, but I remember it was about how Ben 10 was scuttling around on all fours looking for gamer girl feet. And then Pink drew this, and which is just incredible. So many layers to that. The person who came in after you asked if they had it, and you said, nah, they had it. Maybe that was it. It's been forever since yeah, because like didn't they like not give me my money back or some shit, and I had to like charge back them or something? I don't even remember what the fuck it was. I was waiting. Honestly, I was just waiting on Ish to just fill in the gaps here. Fill in the gaps. I don't even know what this next one is. This is I don't even know. It's just simply titled Dead. Okay. So it says Nick Bitterbits 1827 to 19XX. Why give me money? Fuckled his ass up with cash. Now he 500 dead. So that's still every time anyone does anything here. But just apparently I died back in the 1900s, according to this. I believe this was also Pink, which is just amazing. That's just fantastic. This next one is something that I don't even know if we ever used. I haven't changed any of them yet, Saz, because I was so busy with all the 10-year stuff that I have not fixed or altered anything yet. It was for last month, right? Your 100? Maybe? Fuckled his ass up with cash, now he 500 dead. Yeah, I don't know if this was ever used for anything. But this was like a Punch Dad thing. I think this was like when we went back to 76, but it never got used. Because it was gonna be for something, maybe like No, this wasn't the start screen one. That was a different one. But there was character art up for it, and then there was also buckle his ass up 500. Well, yeah, Punch Dad also wielded a hammer. It just depended on the situation. He mostly punched, but he also swung hammer. He'd do both. But yeah, I guess this was also like a cut content type deal. Oh yeah, that was without a link. That is scary. That's frightening. I'm trying to remember what we did. It's great. I love this. I don't remember. Yeah, I guess maybe it was shown. But yeah, I don't think we used it for anything. It was really good. I liked it a lot. It's good. It's good. I just don't remember what the hell it was for. Because you also, I remember, did this. This is around the time WoW Classic came out. Because you had the Undead Rogue, which was really good. Which someone else did. I don't know who did this one though. But there was that one that I know Pink did this one. I don't know who did this. This was neat too. I don't know who that was though. That was super cool. That was our classic WoW character before there was 900 versions of that. Just 900 versions of classic WoW. I wonder how that ended up in here. The original Grendel Shook. Interesting. Anyway, this was an updated version of the Hurricane bits. That was done several years later. Really good. He might have been, maybe you were between two different things or something. It's raining sideways. This next one is, that was Pink again right there. This next one is Julian. I do remember. It was that game that was called like Crab Fight or some shit. I remember. But I don't remember anything about it. But it was definitely called like Crab Fight or Crab Battle, and like we played it for like 20 minutes and it was on a Wednesday. You have not missed Meteor Nick smashing into Dinosaur, because that is part of the Monster Hunter set, which is its own thing. I think. I could be right. Oh wait, never mind. That was a different one. That's the one. You're talking about the chicken nugget one that you made? No, that one's like way later. Like a couple years later. We're still in 2016 to 2020, I think. This was the edit of the, I guess, the monkey in IKEA, but he was edited to have Scrazzle Snatch its face. This was also Pink. Which we'll get to Scrazzle Snatch it, because that is the entire Monster Hunter category from Monster Hunter Worlds. So we're gonna get to that. There's an entire thing for that, for different Scrazzle Snatch. We'll mostly just look at Scrazzle Snatch it, because he was our character didn't matter. It was Scrazzle Snatch it who was the real hero. There was a quick concept tester of... This was like an idea that we had that didn't really go anywhere. It was like a little tester for... That's interesting that some of these ended up in here, because I don't think these are anywhere else. I must have just like saved them, but it was Grendel pulling the cord out of like the wall. It's like this is a really just like super rough sketch. But this was like an idea for like maybe an offline screen, but it was Grendel pulling the plug out from the wall. It was going to replace the other offline screen. Again, this is just like a super quick sketch of just like a concept, which was cute. I don't even know. Nope, I remember this one. This was from Spooky Month. But it was that guy from that game that was called like Horns or Hands or started with an H. And I guess he looked like a Diglett. So I think Pink edited him to look like a Diglett. What the fuck was the name of that game? It was so mediocre, and it was like top down, and you walk around, and it's got like... Got that guy. Called like Hand Job or some shit. Kirpichev, you can't just make up words. There was no way it was called that. What does that even mean? I'm scared. The fuck was the name of that game? I know it starts with like an H. Horns of Evil. I knew it started with an H. That's Horns of Evil sounds right. Saying 7 years just makes me realize how quickly time flies. Thank you. Words. What did I just say? Oh yeah, I was gonna say thanks to Ajax for the 44 months, and thank you again, Jigakuro, for the $5. And yes, DZMI, 7 years. The amount of time that's passed with this, looking at shit from like 2019, definitely breaks my brain. Looking like Bruce Campbell. And then there was this, which was the Diglett with the real ass hand. Again, a lot of Diglett going on back then. I'm not really sure exactly why, but it certainly was there. There was also this game, which I found this interesting. So we all know about H for map. This was actually, I think, technically before H for map. This was H for help. So there was actually an H either around the same time or... No, it's not a Sonic game. I like how you can see Iwake over there. We already passed Hand Dog. Oh, Grippy? I don't remember exactly what we were doing. I mean, obviously it was a Wednesday. Like, obviously it was a Wednesday. This is an interesting follow-up to this image because I feel like this sums up Wednesday as a whole. Definitely Wednesday from years ago because we had a little bit more on the viewership front. Yeah, that sums up Wednesday. I remember taking this. Somebody sent me this image because I was like, yeah, that's because they're like, oh, did you see the screen? Did you see the thumbnail? Or you should see the thumbnail for the stream. And I was like, oh, hit me with it. And there it was. Also proof that we've been using games and demos for a trash dump for a long ass time. It was either a game crash facepalm or it was, if it was Miss Garbage Games, it probably was me just dying after one of the games. So this was a Steam review, I'm pretty sure, from that same night. Just the main menu doesn't work. Good game. What? Oh my god. This one was simply titled Torquey. I'm pretty sure this was pink. A simple 2-frame animation of a Nick Turkey on fire, which again had to be for Thonks, obviously, because that would make sense because it was November 2019 apparently. So there you go. Here is just a PNG of a transparent of the dude from Treasure Planet, and it's just called Go Away Black Dog. So that's good, very good. Glad to see that here. Oh, we're getting into some big ones. Oh, there's some big ones coming up. This is just this was from one of our FTL playthroughs. This is like the ultimate Burnination. I just remember getting a screenshot of this, of us just absolutely ripping another ship to pieces with fire. I don't even think they had Mantons on there, but we 100% set this shit on fire, and that is a beautiful, beautiful image. Also, how have there been games that tried to be like FTL, but like all of them seem to overcomplicate the shit out of it? I've looked at 3 that have come out in the last like 4 years, and all of them seem to be like, yo, it's FTL, but we added so much shit to it, and it's like so hard to it looks like it's impossible to navigate the fucking menu even from the trailers, and it's like over stylized, and I'm like, why are all of these? FTL is perfect because it's so fucking simple. It also came out in like 2012 or some shit. Like, somebody got to make a simple FTL like game that isn't like the most overcomplicated shit ever. It's FTL, but it's a dating sim. Well, FTL's not simple as what I'm saying is like presentation wise, FTL is extremely simple. Like, it's very easy to know what's going on. Most of the games that try to be FTL, they're like, here's this like absurd art style, and like we added like a bunch of new mechanics. There's like fucking like some crazy ass story and shit, and characters that I'm like, what is all this stuff? Why do I keep doing this? I was like, why do I keep doing this? This is we're getting back to this next one is Flocky. Oh, hang on, before I get there, this is just a picture of Lucas Alexander holding the UFO and Nukes book. Mr. King of Hearts, Queen of Love himself. This next one is Flocky. And I think this was in response to me making fun of how absolutely hideous Final Fantasy IX is. I love Final Fantasy IX. I actually came to really appreciate its story. It's got some fantastic music. I don't know what the hell they were on when they were designing half the characters in Final Fantasy IX. Because, yeah, I don't know what they were doing. Because you got fucking Amorito or whatever the fuck his name is, who's just ugly as hell. You got the girl who looks like she is in fact girl. You got boy with tail. You got the man who's a triangle, but he's made out of armor. You got Licky Tongue. I'm telling you, I don't know what the fuck they were on. Like, I have no clue what they were. I have no idea. I don't know what in the. It's amazing to me too. Like, looking at it, it's like, how did you guys go from like? No, you really can't. Like, especially up to that point, because I wouldn't say that about 6. Fuck, like 4, 5, 6, 7. Fuck, I'd even go back to like the older ones, but they were all like whatever. But even just let's look at the ones that were around the same time. So let's say 6, 7, and 8. Not even close. Not even close. The character designs in 6 are fantastic. 7's fantastic. They're ridiculous, but they're fantastic. And 8's kind of got the same. But then 9, they were just like, I don't know. You want to make like a chicken, like a man who looks like he's made out of like a chicken waddle? Like, what do you want to? Speak of the devil, apparently Flocky did another one of what's his face being like, me join party. And I'm just like, yeah, sure, whatever, man. My favorite part about this, and I distinctly remember this, was Gamer Shirt. I remember Gamer Shirt specifically and fucking dying at that. I don't know why that was so goddamn funny to me, but Gamer Shirt was great. Like, just Gamer Shirt. Which is perfect. Ooh. And then there's this, which I have not referenced this in forever, but I will probably now begin to do this, which was Became Too Soft to Live, which is a direct message that you can receive in Final Fantasy IX, which is great. For some reason, this is... Make It Reindeer is in here. So whoever was looking for Make It Reindeer, he somehow is buried somewhere in this meme folder. I don't know why he is, but here he is. Now, I want this next one, a show of hands. I want to know who remember. I'm not going to explain this joke. I want to know who, if you made this, you might be here. Who remembers this? Any of the context? Any of, oh, that's the wrong one. That's the Peter Griffin thing. We're getting ahead of ourselves. The arrow keys have betrayed me. We're getting ahead of ourselves. Because this was the Black Forest fruit gummy. And I don't even know why we got to the point where scrunched up. Did you make this? Okay, apparently Ebawara made this. Because this was in direct response to the whole conversation about how his face looked like he wanted, like he walked up like a little infant and was like, I want fruit gummy. Because I was eating Black Forest fruit gummies. Yes, I had a huge box of them. And I remember those being fantastic. I've not had them in like 90 years. Because they got like horse hoof in them or something. I want fruit gummy. So apparently that was made by Ebawara, which is great. I'm glad that we're maybe getting a little bit closer to whatever. Oh yeah, did you send them to? Okay, apparently Jigakuro sent them. So this is like a multi-level thing, which is impressive. Yes, I actually went and dug this up, Frost. So I was ready for this to hit. This next one was Julian. It was just, I guess I was wearing the Kogurumi, so they drew this, which is great. I appreciate the width of him. He is quite the wide, for sure. Hell yeah. This next one was, I think Pink made this one. It's just called I Have Seen Hell. And it was the attaché case from RE4. Which is great. This is perfect. This was after That was the running gag of that entire playthrough. Was basically I just kept fucking up the attaché case as much as possible just to drive everybody crazy. There's one coming up that's not even a meme, but the name of it alone is why I'm going to show it, because I had forgotten about it, and I'm glad that it exists because I didn't know I named the file this. Oh my god. This was right around the time that Twitch changed. I think this was when they launched the Stream Manager, because this was the frames dropping one night, and I just remember grabbing a screen cap of live unstable, and I was like, yep, that describes this stream. Apparently just live unstable. Here we are. I like how an RPG fits in the briefcase, not even the long way, but the short way. Because I think this is around the time, like, Dragon Ball Carrot Cake or some shit came out. I don't know. There's also here as Cyrus, the fool who defied Arby's. Because I forgot we named a character Arby's. That's good. Oh man, there's a couple screen caps from whatever here. I don't know who did this one. This was one of those quit giving me monies, because I had to scream at y'all because y'all wouldn't just fucking stop. And this is just bitter freeze. I don't know who did this. This is fantastic. Absolutely wonderful. Just the freeze. So this is just a screenshot of the Mechian Elder, which I forgot what his name was. However, I'm going to show you what the name of the file is. I want you to take a look at the top of the screen. I'm not going to say it, but it's pretty fucking funny. I don't know. I don't remember if I called him this or if the file was just named it. I don't know what it was, but I'm pretty happy with Thickalo. So that is now every time anything related to Guru shows up, it's just gonna be Thickalo. So that's great. I don't remember the point of this. I guess this was the scoring system from Kakarot or whatever it was, and I like that it was just zoomed in on Goku's face and we got ass as the results, which is great. Very, very good. Someone mentioned this the other night, and I hope you're happy because here it is. I have a screenshot of it, and thank God. I also got this random screenshot of Videl's face because it was really funny. It was really funny. Now I am reminded of how funny it indeed was, because that's perfect. Pretty good. Get ready, here you go. This is I Feel Like a Damn Rainforest Gorilla from Octavius Smith. This was on the Windows 96 some album, but these words still live in my head today. I will never forget this man saying, I feel like a damn rainforest gorilla. Because, I mean, I would imagine if they pull up that, dude, everybody, like, that's just one of those things, like, listen, you're going to be feeling, you will be feeling like, hang on a second, you know what, as a matter of fact, let me pull this up for you. Oh God, I forgot I wasn't closing these out. Oh geez. All right, I'm gonna pull this up really quick. You're gonna hear why this dude was feeling like a rain. We're just gonna listen to the first bit. Let me get this pulled up over here. All right, gotta get to their full channel here. It is from their release Plume Valley 8 years ago. I hope it's still the top comment. It's not. It's gone. I don't see it anywhere. I'm so upset. But do you understand why Octavius Smith said the words, I feel like a damn rainforest gorilla? Okay. Well, I'm glad, because there it is. That's it. That's all there was to it. And I still believe him to this day that that's exactly how he felt. What is this? Something that doesn't even make sense. Why is this in here? This was why are we on encoding overload? Oh, okay. Wait, hold up. Oh, let me close out this stack, because I remember when I said that Windows gets very upset if you have too many of those open. Well, there you go. That was it getting upset at too. Matter of fact, it's having a hard time with this right here for some reason. Weird. Anyway, oh, it's specifically on the desktop cap. That's strange. But nothing's running. What? Hang on a second. I bet I know exactly what's happening. No, it's good. All right, well, whatever, I guess. You feeling stimulated? Yeah, I guess the stream was feeling like a rainforest gorilla really quick. Just really fast. Did you upgrade to Windows? I've been on Windows Slop 11 for like years. What are you talking about? It's like the same as 10. You just disable all the garbage you don't want until we can't, and then there you go. This was okay. So this was after a Shave It or Save It. I guess this was Shave It or Save It 2021. Nope, this is 2020. Okay, there it is. Look at that face. This was before. This was right before COVID. This was like a month before COVID, I think. This should just be the image of the entire world before COVID. This is it. Yeah, because I think this was like February or like late January, early February or like late January. Yeah, pre-war. There you go. Pre-war. There you go. I have the Puma shirt still. It's I am too large for it. It ain't the same as 10. 11's crazy unstable. No, it's not. I have no idea what you're talking about. 11 has been the exact same as 10. Other than the like release candidate shit for 11 initially that I had to roll back when it first came out, it's exactly like 10. There's been like no difference. It's the same garbage as 10. Same trash. Just same micro trash. Same garbage. It's always been the same. Big poops. There was also this, which I guess this was also around the time of yeah, that's pretty sweet. Enable death. What is enable death even fucking? What is that from? Oh my god, was that from it would make sense if it was from. Oh shit. Was that from like Mountain Blade or something? Because Plumberello is right after this. I like Food 2. Yeah, Food 1 was so good, why did I make sequels? There you go. That was your first Shave It or Save It? Remember, the COVID times is just a blur. Yeah, shout out to Plumberello's seeing range, which he was at. This is a zoomed in version of Plumberello. There he is. Looking good. This is the first time we actually visited Kenshi. This is not the time that we did. This was slightly before the Peggy playthrough, I think. Because we made this gift. I don't have Frengus in here somehow. I don't know how the hell that didn't happen. But who knows? Wait, is that Frengus? Was this what they looked like? No way. Yeah, I think Windows was just mad that I had 95,000 fucking tabs. Yeah, that's not Frengus. I think that's from the Frengus run. This next one is also from 2020. This is in April. I believe this was a screenshot of Punch Dad from 76 that Pink got. And I remember they just sent it to me. They were like, yeah, this is just like it was a really cool like screenshot. And it was like, I forgot how good 76 looked in a lot of cases. And like, it did really well with like lighting and certain elements. That's crazy. That's crazy. Also, hey, Firearms, what's up? I think I saw you pop in a little bit earlier. Oh. They look so concerned about something. They do. Yeah, that was a really cool screenshot. There was also this one, which was another neat screenshot. Yeah. This wasn't Dunk-a-Poop, though. This was a different situation. What the situation was, though, I have no idea. I don't know. I haven't played 76 in forever. Now, there's some context to this next one. This was Legend of Dragoon. And this is just simply titled Good Face. Because I remember tweeting this at the time before Twitter went to shit. I tweeted this at the Good Faces thing to see if we could get a retweet on that. Because I think it is a good face. And I mean, realistically, would you even be able to tell that that's like a human? Yeah, you can. You zoom out, that's pretty good. Like, is that a human person? Like, it sure is. I remember also taking a picture of this and posting this on Twitter. I don't know how this ended up in the memes and dreams folder, but it is still really funny. Because this was around the time that I think old Big Tobacco was getting real piss bitch and like lobbying the hell out of like e-cigarette stuff. And this just kills me that cigarettes is just jam-packed over here. You can get any cigarette you want. And all the smoking cessation stuff was gone. Because I remember them being worried about like popcorn lung or something, whatever, that was somehow more dangerous and had no real cases of anything, but yet somehow was more dangerous than real cigarettes, which have been proven to cause cancer over the last like 40 million years. But let's make sure to pull all the vape products off the shelf. I just remember this being like the most fucking just irony chock full garbage. I was like, okay, go fuck yourself. Here's another dude that was a good face from Legend of Dragoon. He looks really good. Could you tell that was a person? Like really small? Yeah, you can. You can still tell. That's pretty good. Pretty good. This was oh, this is more Legend of Dragoon. Okay. This was a typo from Legend of Dragoon, which was, are you enjoying yourself? Which is great. Definitely not irony, more like Marlboro lobbyists worrying about their profit margins. Well, I guess the irony would come in from the smoking cessation thing being completely gone, I guess. Maybe, I don't know. Oh, dude, it was 100% bullshit. I vaped at the time, and I was, God, I hated it. I was like, wow, look at this. So... oh, shit. Okay, this one we'll have to probably come back to, because this is one that might be in the pink database that they sent me of the version of Nick that was called Wongle, who was a reference to Winglies from Legend of Dragoon, but I don't know if I have the full version of Wongle. He might. It might be in that folder. I'll need to check and see if I have the full version of Wongle, because all I have is his face for some reason, and I don't know why. Also, I don't know who drew this, but this was okay. This is fantastic because this just shows how fast slang moves. Because this was called Bittergoon. And he is simply weeping and bleeding from the mouth that he must continue to play Legend of Dragoon. I don't know who... this was you? God, I almost said this might have been Jay Breakup, actually, because it kind of looks like their style a little bit. That's crazy. Dude, your range on art shit's wild. That still catches me off like off guard. Like, I know, right? Yeah, Bittergoon has a very different context now. Even though I guess in this context, nobody would have... I would have thought, like, henchman at the time. That's still what I think goon means. Not masturbate until your dick falls off or whatever it means now, or your brain blows up or some shit. I don't fucking know. Here's simply just, are you enjoying yourself? I appreciate, going back to that one though, I appreciate the bleeding from the mouth. That's pretty good. And the lobes that have just... what? So tell me, what was your inspiration? What was the inspiration for the lobes just going big sag? Was it just to show how much it had aged me, or what was the... I love it. Great. I love it. I don't remember why any of it. Good. While we're here, they might want to explain. God, fucking Legend of Dragoon, dude. Everything from that goddamn game. So this next one is, this is actually where we started seeing some art from Jay Breakup. This was the second character we had in 76, who was the alternate character from Punch Dad, who was Goat Mom. This was fantastic. I think the impressive part about this, and I don't think I even noticed it until just now, is that Goat Mom is not only flipping people off, but also has Garugamesh on the Pip-Boy. I didn't even know that was there. I had no idea. Maybe I did back in the day. I don't know. Now, this is also around the same time all this is happening. This is the same time that the Peggy playthrough was happening. because we're gonna see some of Jay Breakham's, which is still some of my favorites. The Peggy art, which was just fantastic, because there's a lot to unpack here. You've got the bag full of limbs and bodies, and just blood stains everywhere. And this is before they were, I guess, like fully bionic. I don't know if they ever were fully bionic. I actually don't remember if Peggy ever became full cyborg land or whatever. But Jay Breakham's done some amazing stuff. Like, this is fantastic. My favorite one from that series, actually, by them specifically, is coming up. Goons that say, "You got it, boss. The right away, boss. Not until we finish our union mandate 15, boss." What about you want to throw in like a little like, "We got a wise guy over here." Which I would say they probably, those rats from that probably fit the bill with their weird wise guy over here. This is a shot of Goat Mom getting the backpack, which I think Steve would remember the name of the backpack. They said it earlier, which was one of the greatest things ever put into 76, of just the little explorer gator man, whatever he was, crocodile. Amazing. It's like that's probably one of the best cosmetics in a video game ever made, honestly. Wavy Willards, Crocolossus, there you go. What was it? Do you remember the name of the backpack specifically? Because we were farming it that night on the stream, but I don't remember anything else. What the hell was Goat Mom's build? I don't even remember. Was she the gunslinger build thing with the stupid revolver that just like destroyed everything? Wait, was it actually called Crocolossus? Or was that a stupid name I gave it? Because I'd believe either one of those. Oh yes, the Legacy Explosive Plasma. The one that I think got me banned? No, that was the because I got the cryo. No, that was the cryo something that I got from some dude because I traded like a bloodied explosive whatever. And I had like some gun that had cryo on it. Because I remember one of my characters got banned. And I was like, I wonder if it was the cryo thing. I'm sure it had nothing to do with that. Because I had that just sitting in the fucking inventory. I'm like, this is probably going to get me in trouble. But some dude was he was handing them out. I'm like, oh yeah, all right. That was basically me walking around with drugs expecting something to not happen. This was the other one by Jay Breakup. This was the famous holy shit they play limb moment. Amazing. So what was the name of our dog? Was that Carl? Was Carl the dog? Happy Carl? Oh, it's okay. I was with you on, I don't know, man. I think I was all in on the fact that was probably going to get me in trouble, and I'm pretty sure it did. They eventually took the ban. They lifted the ban on it, so Punch Dad does still exist. But I remember he was knocked out for a while because of the fucking cryo fixer, which I'm assuming that's what it was. Not familiar with this. Where's it from? This is our very first proper playthrough of Kenshi. This was the Peggy Chronicles, which is all of the. Keep in mind, any of this stuff that we're talking about is actually no longer trapped on Twitch because the VODpocalypse. It's actually all over on the VOD channel now. For anybody that doesn't know that, there are no VODs that get saved on Twitch anymore because they're asshats who wanted us to get rid of them because, you know, the precious server space that they don't use for anything else, I guess, or whatever. But this was when we found out that the Bone Dogs in Kenshi could play limb. If there was a limb on the ground, they would pick it up and run around with it. So I had an absolute fit when I saw that Carl was running around with someone's arm. We got a binge of Jay Breakup stuff here. We got the Let's Fucking Go turnip, to which I think somebody asked, why is it a turnip? And this was during the Animal Crossing saga. So it was Let's Fucking Go turnip because we were doing an entire stream of turnip trades and going to different people's islands who had the best turnips. This was the turnip, yes, turnip stonks. We're also walking into, oh my god, we were walking, dude, there's been a lot, holy shit. Oh, ooh, hang on, I accidentally went over this one. This was the, these were simply titled Substitute. So this is not Surrogate. This was Pink, who made the PNG thing. I remember, god, this holds up. This actually holds up pretty well. Dang. Yeah, and we used him for like Shadow Clone too, so he got some use for sure. That one was Pink there, of course. I mean, if it's channel art, it's gonna be like proper stuff that we use. It's gonna be pink. This is, this was also Jay Breakup, but I know it's like, I get what it's from, and I remember, I mean, it's amazing. Like, this is fantastic. You can see the box of Little Debbie's. But a bin chicken? Is that who's this sag-ass bird is? I feel like this is like 90 different levels of... But that must have been like a meme at the time or something. And I guess I'm the bin chicken screaming, let's fucking go. With the... that big ass in hand. Because there's a Legend of Dragoon in here. And a box of Little Debbie's. Fuck, that's good, dude. That's like 9 different layers. The box. Yeah, because there's the seagull. Wait, is that what people... Okay, what's a bin chicken? Do people call seagulls that, or is it an Australian thing? It's like a pigeon and a raccoon. So it's like an Australian bird. Okay. I think I vaguely remember this in general, but there is like 9 layers to this. So it's, I guess, the bin chicken, but it's like the seagull, like deep... Dear God. Some of these are ridiculous. I don't even know like how to... An Australian ibis. Okay. I'm gonna have to look this up here in a second. But we got more. This was after, this was apparently from the Trash Goblin Chronicles, I guess. There's another one from Jay Breakup. That was one of the Trash Goblins. I believe it was one of the ones that died. I'm sorry, not Trash Goblins, Art Goblins. Because it's called Rip in Peace Gob, so I'm assuming that this one died. Probably of malnourishment. That's a poignant piece when you think about it, especially given what it's painting. It painted some dark shit. It did. All right, now this next one's actually pretty funny because there's something special about these two things. So we were playing a game that I remember. My God. I think that's the last one from Jay Breakup for a little bit. It's interesting that these like kind of come in like batches, like of like folks. That is interesting because there's been like clumps of just like different artists who have done stuff. People go on a tear. Clean your brushes, guys. Shine your shoes. All right. So this next one is Snondle Goose Moving Company, keeping your basketball safe since 1957. So this was actually used with this next one. I did some contract work. It was actually it was for a company that a family member worked for, and they were like, oh yeah, my brother does, like, they used to do IT shit, and they were like, oh, can he come do like some of this stuff? So I went and did some contract work, and naturally when you do that, you have to write up an invoice. What I did was, this was from some kind of moving crazy ass... What was this, the moving game? It was either the moving game, but it was like based off, or like, I guess we were still on like Untitled Goose Game. I don't know. I couldn't fucking tell you. Like, but there was so Jay Breakup, I think, made a logo for Snondle Goose Moving Company. I made a minor edit to this, and I actually put this as the watermark. It was Snondle Goose IT Company, or Snondle Goose IT or some shit, and I actually put that as the watermark on the invoice. So technically, somewhere out there, there's an invoice that has Snondle Goose IT on it, which is of course not a real company, but by God, it was put as a watermark on a physical invoice. So somewhere, I don't even know. I don't think there's a digital copy of it. I'm pretty sure it is a physical thing somewhere, in someone's drawer for tax purposes. There is a Snondle Goose IT out there. So somewhere. This is some meme. I don't know what this is. It's just called All the Chips and Salsa. I need something. I don't know what this is. I'm worried that what you heard was give me a lot of chips and salsa, and what I said was give me all the chips and salsa. Was this me bitching about how like Chili's, the only thing that was worth getting was the chips and salsa, and then I proceeded to eat them? I haven't been to a Chili's in like 40 years though. I'm pretty sure I hadn't been to a Chili's even at that time. I'm surprised they're not even out of business. I don't know who made this. This next one I believe is Julian, but I don't know. Right, that is a Parks and Rec meme. I do know that. I don't know. It's a frog with a shirt that says bitch and two cats, but this is way before Finn. This could not have been a Kalen Finn thing. I don't know what the hell this was from. I could only guess. I would assume something Sims related. This is definitely what do the runes say. I have no clue. Would it have been Animal Crossing? I don't know, because that doesn't make sense because there's two regular ass cats. There's a Chili's here I go to if I have money just because I want a steak and can't make them. Just go to the Chili's. Get some steak. I don't know what this is either. This is just simply titled Kitsumaki Nikado. We got some communist Nippon up there on the bandana. I couldn't tell you. It's amazing. I could not tell you. Could not tell you who, could not tell you when, could not tell you why. We are still firmly planted in 2016 to 2020. I just realized that. That's amazing. Nowhere else here makes steak. They make chicken. More chicken, Mexican, and Chinese. This is another, I believe this is also Jay Breakup. Nope, this is somebody else. But it was a reference to, I think that's somebody else anyway. Because it doesn't actually, it looks a little different from their stuff. I don't know who made this, but this was a direct reference to the bin chicken screaming, "Let's fucking go." So what's amazing to me is that I don't even know what type of bird this is specifically, and there were multiple memes of the bin chicken made. And I'm like, that's also fantastic, but I don't think that was Jay Breakup because who the hell was this then? I'm upset. Okay, this is another multi-level one. So we were doing. I don't even remember what the game was, but I had to draw. It was make fan art of something you've been meaning to check out but haven't seen yet, and I drew Batman poorly. So poorly, I don't know what's wrong with his noodle arm. I don't know what the blue is. I don't know why man is underscored. Why would I have done Batman? Was that the year the Batman came out? No, that was like 20. What fucking year was this? This had to be 2021 or 2022, right? It's 2020. So I drew Batman, and then I guess Jay Breakup saw this and decided to draw awful Batman with I am the Noit. I can't stop looking at that Why the hell would I have said Batman in 2020? Fan art of something you've been meaning to check out but haven't seen yet. Why the fuck would it have been Batman? This is amazing on its own. This is absolutely fantastic. But I'm really caught up on what the hell I was even talking about. Why Batman? Oh well. I guess I'll probably never figure it. This is one of those runes moment where I certainly have no fucking clue of what the hell I'm even thinking of. So that's good. This next one is technically, and this is wild to even think about. This was technically a meme / fan art thing before it was an actual emote. So this was Let's Fucking Go. This was the original image by Pink. This was a silly joke before it became an actual emote. because then of course it was redrawn for the emote, then it was animated, and then it became the Kale Cat version of it. So there's like been like 5 different versions of this now, but it was originally a joke, was the LFG thing. So of course based off of the Let's Fucking Go meme itself. This one I want to say I know. God, the style is like so. What? Hang on a second. Before we get there, what is this? Okay, I remember this, but I don't remember who made it. But we were talking about the driest place on Earth, and that's how dry I was. And then someone made this. Because it was like that place that's like over near like... Oh my god. This is... Who the hell made this? Who the fuck made this? Like, we're not even out of 2020. It's already like 11:40. I told you guys there's so much of this shit. There's so many. Well, we're close. We're close though to being done with the general 2016 to 2020. And I'm sure there's stuff in here that like I didn't save or got missed or whatever. Who did this? Because it's like, I don't know if this was Pink and doing that thing where like their style is like insanely dynamic and I just like, maybe? Because was this Sugar? Because I was going to say it might have been Sugar. Because it looks similar to the one that we had done that was an official commission for when Erica and I got married. I knew it. I knew it. She has like super hearing. And I knew when she heard from when me and Erica got married, she's like, I'm sending it. She's like, I'm sending it. Hang on. Because we had an official commission done from Sugar that was from when we got married of the two of us. No, she heard it through like 2 closed doors. But if she heard got married, she's like on it. She's like on it. Wait, was that you that made it, Pingu? The Bitterbits hoodies? That's fantastic. I was actually wondering who made that. I couldn't remember because that's like it was in Animal Crossing, but I couldn't remember who made it. That's fantastic if that was you. Also Sophisticated, thank you for the resub. I do appreciate it. Thank you for being great. So apparently this was Sugar. Erica's sending me another one. Oh, she said, give me a second. So she'll get to it, but hopefully. But yeah, I'll show you guys that, which, I mean, I think that would be 2021, so that's coming up anyway. Oh, not the hoodie in that picture, but the classic designs. Oh, okay, got it. Nice. This next one was Julian. This was from Stilt Fella. And me constantly just screaming sheer force of will. This was not Fortune Favors the Bold. That was from not Fall Guys. Human Fall Flat. Sheer force of will was from Stilt Fella. I don't even remember what this dude was from. I just got a screenshot of his face, and I don't know what this is. Maybe Septerracore, I'm gonna say. I feel like this was Septerracore. Maybe. I also remember somebody taking a screenshot of this from when we did Gravity Rush of nice pick. They got your good side. Nice pick. They got your good side. I believe this was a screenshot from Stilt Fella got copyright flagged for wind noise. And there is actually an image of wind noise in here somewhere, and I don't know where it is, but I know I saw it the other day of windnoise.mp3, and I was like, cool. That's really good. I think this was from I took a screenshot of this because I think this was from the Build-A-Bear website at the time or something. Something like that, but it was, how would you like to receive your furry friends stuffed and ready to play or unstuffed? I'll stuff it in the store. Which in context, of course, makes complete sense, but goddamn out of context is like one of the most horrifying things ever written. Because like the second one just sounds like an unstuffed, I'll stuff it in the store. Still says that. Okay. Again, it makes sense. I'm not hating on it. I also have a picture of this, which was a picture of a Wheaties box. Which was 1 bowl and you're good till lunch. But I don't remember why this was funny. Maybe it was just one bowl and you're good. Maybe it was that, or maybe it was the asterisks where they had to put like a thing in there. This is also 2021 for some reason. After eating a bowl with 2% milk, at least half of adults had a lower desire to eat them before breakfast for 3.5 hours. Okay, I know this was from Monster Hunter. Which was fight me, you long ass bitch. Because I remember that was the announcement image for we were doing Monster Hunter, which was it's from some dinosaur book, but it's fucking come fight me, you long ass bitch. And that was, of course, that was our Monster Hunter announced thing. Some of these are a little out of order, because this was 2021, but this is the last of the general memes, but this is definitely 2021. So I gotta go into the other folders before we get to, because 2021 has its own category, and now we gotta go into some of the specifics, which are things from 2016 to 2020. So I gotta get to oh, actually, yeah, this was also from 20. So this was the other one that this was from when me and Erica got engaged. This was also by Sugar. This is up, and there you go. That one's really cute. That was like a proper. I can't remember if this is not the one we got that was the marriage, because we got the one from when we got married. This is one from when we got engaged, which is really cute. Yeah, can you send me that one? Oh, okay. I mean, it's up on the mantle in the den, so we could just get a picture of it. That's fine. That's fine. You can take your time. You don't have to rush. It's not a big deal. Okay, that's fine. She's like playing again. It's like, okay, I'm gonna go get it. I'm gonna go. This was an edit that Pink made of Bogos Benton. Because this is 2021, it just kind of made its way in here somehow, which is fine by me. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with this. Okay, so that is it for this group specifically. I'm gonna close all this out, because let me try to prevent Windows from shitting its pants again and doing something stupid. Let me actually close out of this too, because it's being all weird about that. And we're gonna move into not 2021, but we're going over to some of the specific things that happened in that window. So these are misc meme stuff that occurred for like specific games. So we're gonna take a look at a few different things here. First up is this was the very first enemy, I believe, or one of the first enemies in Legend of Dragoon, which was the Assassin Cock. So I implored everyone to draw the Assassin Cock. Don't know who that was, but that was Jay Breakup, I guess. It was a sketch for one. I believe this was Julian who did this Assassin Cock with a gun, which is great because its name was just Assassin Cock, and I couldn't get over that. I don't know who all did these, but I knew that was Julian. I don't know who did this one. That's also fantastic. I like that it's just Assassin's Creed. Why is that not labeled? Well, none of the shit's labeled, because apparently this was Pink. Okay. Fantastic with the Assassin's Creed Assassin Cock. There's this Coming for Your Bakak, which I think was also, I think that's Jay Breakup's signature there, actually. So that's made that easy. This one's just titled Bitter Ass Cock, which is pretty good. I don't know who that is. Also beautiful. I like his fan of knives, which is actually just mostly feathers, which look kind of like leaves. There's another, also Bitter Ass Cock 2. This is Dishonored. I don't even think I put 2 and 2 together at the time on that one, which is pretty dang good. So that's that Assassin Cock. This was one that was physically drawn on on some notebook stuff, which is that's fantastic. That's amazing. I like the knives on the talons there. That's God, that's good. The best part is I don't even remember what the Assassin Cock in game looked like. Probably a bunch of pixels. There's another physical drawn Assassin Cock, which is impressive. Amazing. Here comes another one. Holy shit. What a unit. That's frightening. This next one's just called Penile Chicken. But he is also an assassin cock. He has a knife. A video. Wait, what? I'll just go take a picture of the one up in the thing. Erica sent me a video. I was like, I was just trying to get a picture of the little thing. I'm going through that. All right, I'll get through it. It's like I sent you a whole video. This is Rest in Chicken, Requiescat in Poultry, which is also pretty impressive. This is nice. That's some good shop work. We got some good shop work. That's good stuff. This is another assassin cock. I don't know who did this one either. Actually, I think I might. Then the Angie eyes got taped on, which is maybe that was like Flocky. I don't know if that was Flocky. I'm not sure. There's another one here. God damn, that one's intense. Oh my god, he's stabbing. I didn't know what it was at first. He's stabbing the other one in the back. Damn. That's visceral. that is visceral. So those are our assassin cocks. Those were from Legend of Dragoon. What else we got over here? Okay, this is 20. Oh god. Holy shit, these are broken into like so many different things. So this is 2020 as well also. These are just random things. This was a quick thing that Pink did that was just let's fucking go, but which is fantastic. Yeah, this is all 2020. These are in a separate folder for some reason, and I'm not. Whose was that? We talking about the one of the. Well, that's Pale Chub. This is from a different folder. Hang on a second. Let me back up. We're getting ahead. This one? I don't know who that was. That the shading. This might have been Flocky as well, because I know Flocky had a couple that were like that. I don't know. That's a really good one though. Here was another meme. This was Dry Pee Pee. That was also 2020. I can't believe that. That is killing me. This is just gonna be. I'm just gonna hit y'all with this. This is the if you know you know type situation. Yep, that is definitely one of those if you know you know type situations. This was the origin of Splish. That is the pallet of milk cartons that is duct taped together in Deadly Premonition 2. You can tell by the lack of pixels, because that game runs at dick by ass and it runs at 2 frames per second. So yeah, there you go. This is one that's actually just surreal. This is when we went to go visit Chuck E. Cheese's island, because the official Chuck E. Cheese account showed up and was like, "Come to my island." And I was like, is this fucking real? This is the actual Chuck E. Cheese island. And we have proof that it was Chuck E. Cheese island because I have this, which was Charles E. Cheese himself tagging Rock and Rolla and doing a bitter dab. Which is like insane to even look at. So that's a real thing that happened. That was the actual Charles E. Cheese. We went to real Chuck E. Cheese Island, and Chuck E. Cheese officially used bitter dab. I'm just saying. I don't know how many people can say that Charles E. Cheese himself dabbed. So there is that. So keep that in mind. If we ever got anything, it's that. That's the thing I'm taking to the grave, is that Charles Entertainment Cheese showed up and was like, "Come to my fucking island." And I was like, "We're gonna die." And but we didn't. We actually got a hat, and Charles dabbed in our chat, which was just incredible. Yep. That's insane. I had actually forgotten about this until I was scrubbing through these the other day, and I was like, holy shit, I didn't know that Charles Entertainment Cheese used bitter dab at a point. This was Pale Chub. You know I keep that thing on me. Shout out to Erica for getting me the beard in the game, because I'm pretty sure she was the one who got it before I did, because she got it from Gulliver or whatever his name was. But she managed to get the beard, which worked very well, because you can't have facial hair unless it's an item in Animal Crossing, because they don't let you have that. So there you go, we had beard. This was also from like Nier, I think, or something. With just no, this was from Deadly Prem, I'm pretty sure. With give up. There was a button to just give up. So that's fantastic. I did find I also found Oh, this was wind noise. Here you go. Oh, I'm sorry. This is a different one. This is not wind noise. This was ocean waves, spa, sounds of nature's thunderstorm, rain, white noise, meditation. This was when Twitch was going absolutely insane with the copyright claims, like just absurd, like just nuts. And there you go. That was when we got hit with a copyright thing for ocean waves, which is just incredible. Absolutely incredible. I have, for some reason, these I don't even know what the hell this is. Sorry, my brain's like skipping 40 beats over here. So now I'm a 40 brain pulses. This is still in 2020. These are just kind of like all over the place. This one hits a little different. Knowing where the world ended up several years later. This was an edit of the Bernie Sanders "I'm once again asking for your support" meme or whatever. It was just somebody made "once again I'm asking for your $5" from Bernie Sanders. Who, I mean, it's still shocking to me how much that bird actually does look like Bernie Sanders. That also looks like it could be in Vermont. So that bird might actually just be Bernie Sanders. I'm convinced at this point that it is. So that meme doesn't even work now because the subs are $5.99. Holy shit, crazy. All right. Next up was when we streamed Dead Rising because I was like, oh man, we got a pandemic. Let's stream zombie game, and I had no idea what we were rolling into. And this was the night, for some reason, that Dead Rising's category on Twitch was just Dr. Luigi. I don't know why it was. It was really funny though. So there you go. You got Dr. Luigi. God, that's impressive. This was also when we did Mega Man Legends. So this was the three most well-known teas are Darjeeling, Assam, and blank, which and naturally we chose Lipton because, yep, that's a type. I mean, technically at this point, I mean, you would say that the most Lipton teas are black teas, but like Lipton itself, that's its own. If you've ever had Lipton tea, no, that's its own. That's its own taste. It's got its own thing here. What else we got in here? There was a I didn't do it. It was Luigi's fault. This was a one of the birthday things. I think Pink did this. This was the age get. I don't know what year this was for. I guess this was 31 or something. I don't know. Followed up with yet another stop donating image. There are several of these that exist. This one's pretty good. Fantastic. Pretty good stuff, man. I knew these were in here and they were buried. I fucking knew they were in here. So this was December of 2020. This was what we referred to as Passion of the Tongle, because I guess we named the character Spinch that year. So y'all sent me a bunch of Spinch related things. Wow, that's deep because that's the fruit gummy face. But it's a Spinch instead. And he's also asking for fruit gummy. Who the hell made this? This is amazing. That's absolutely fantastic. That's amazing. There was this one's just called Last Tingle. Okay. That looks like that was probably Julian, I would assume. Maybe. Looks kind of like how Julian does stuff. That's pretty good. That is The Last Supper as sponsored by Tingle, which is good. There's another one. I believe this was Julian. Spinchy, I am mere moments from death. Will you help an old woman with a health potion? Right, that was when I accidentally drank the potion. But in this comic, he eats it. Which is reasonable. And then she died. This was apparently Fennec did this. That's pretty damn good, dude. What? That's fantastic. It was Popeye the Spinch Man, which is amazing. They got that. They got their name down there, so that's Fennec. Yep, that's you, Fennec. Look at that. Then there's this. I think this might have been Robo. The contract says you have to eat it all, Spinchel. I like how. Okay, there's a lot going on here. So Tingle is floating in on a balloon with a milk-sogged list. There is a pile of Spinch and several Spinch cans This is amazing. There's so much happening here. I don't really know how to unpack it all. That's beautiful though. That's fantastic. This is the Spinchel brand spinach, which is good. I don't know who did that. This is just titled Spinchel. You really saved me back there. Can you take off your mask and tell me your name? No, this was Jay Breakup. There's a dead alien in the background. And the moon looks confused at the dead alien. I just love putting the mask back on. I like the boarded up window too, because for the last one, because it implies that Tingle got in and reboarded up the window. Yeah, the moon has no idea what's going on either with they're just like, we're gonna put that back on because you just a pile of spinach. I really appreciate the alien that's just dead. And the moon has no idea. We got a close up of just Spinchel here, which is fantastic. That's beautiful. There's also a pixel art Spinchel. That's great. Who did this? It's simply titled Spinchel Pixel. I think some of these got mixed in with the. No, they're all from the same year. I think that there's an entire subsection of these that were Tingle as Jesus. The Tingler died for his sins specifically, which is good. That's very good. That's very, very good. This is. I gotta get a zoom in. I can't zoom in. I'm trying to see what that is. Before I pull that one up. See if that's relevant. Yeah, I guess it. Okay, here we go. Yeah, so this was 20. Oh God. These have their own folders because there's so much. This was 2019, so this was the year before. This was when I was like, just send me the best you got of the Tingler. Was that you, Pingy? That's really good. I loved it. Fantastic. Of just random. That's good. I like that this is just the Kamaro dude or whatever, but he just has real ass beard hair glued to him. That's pretty interesting. I don't know who did that. I like how it still has the name MM3D Kamaro, so like that was definitely just pulled from somewhere, which is fantastic. There's also this of apparently we're just stabbing the man who was cursed with just hitting him with the no. I don't know. What is this? Insert Gerudo booty here. I don't even know what the hell that means. What was happening here? Oh, wait, was this like a Pictobox thing? We were making a joke of, oh, right, because you have to take a picture of the Yep, that makes sense, because you have to take a picture of the Gerudo. Okay, now it all makes sense. All of this makes sense now, and that's hand-drawn. This is back to 2019, is this. This was the Tongle stuff. This was his, like, gross, legally binding contract thing. Right. Yep, I remember this. This was because Tingle was so creepy that he was walking around with consent forms of touching your weenie. That was the entire joke. This is the Scarecrow who, for some reason, this was Julian, who, for some reason, has one of Tingle's gross consent forms, which I don't know how he got that, and I also don't know why it's covered in blood. A lot going on there. A lot to unpack. A lot to unpack anytime it involves Tangle, that's for sure. Like this. With the body warm milk, which is just... I like that the balloon is down there for some reason. That's not going to help them fly correctly. Good. There was also... This one was go on, sign it. That's good. Okay, there's another one of the Tangle consent forms. Pretty frightening stuff. Pretty terrifying. Somebody did the cycle. Oh wait, we were just talking about this the other night. This is insane because this was 7 years ago. This was the cycle of Goron. Wow, that's fantastic. Who made this? This perfectly sums it up. We were just talking about this. About how Gorons eat rock and then like they poop rock and then they must just eat the poop rocks. So this is it. Holy shit. It's the cycle. I didn't know we had the cycle up here. That's crazy. What a wild, wacky world. Now we have that. That's good. Now we have this on file. Here's another one of the Yeah, the toilet. I guess the toilet paper is just for performative things. Because I don't know. I haven't yet, Erica. I'm getting there. There was this guy. Why does he have a form that's like written in ancient Hylian? But it's called Nick. So like that's supposed to be. But why am I one of the Garrow or what? Is this yours, whole guy? What was happening? How'd I end up being a Garrow? It did. There's also blood on his foot. What was happening? Tell me the lore, because some of these got some lore on them, and I don't. Well, we were talking. Okay, the form is definitely from because the joke that year was that I was saying that Tingle walked around with a consent form that he got people to sign, and it was like nebulous. So it probably has something to do with that, I would imagine. His weird, sketchy, nebulous consent form, because he was so goddamn creepy. That's fantastic though. I don't know. There's so much happening here. This was Skullknack. I don't know who did this one, but he's got the automaton, and he also has chat, which is in the form of Barry. I would have to try. Oh, do you think you actually like wrote something? That'd be hilarious. This one is just titled "Tingle Enjoying Lunch with Consent." What the fuck is happening in this? I did, yeah. I said I hadn't quite gotten to it yet because we're trying to get through this whatever this nightmare is first. Because we actually had to go back in time a little bit. That is true, yeah. He is a head of politician of choice. He is seeking consent. You don't even know what the hell it's for most of the time because it's sketchy, but I like how this one is just the Grinch. He's coming down the damn chimney, and he is going to. There's a checkbox on it with the spilt milk too. I can't tell if he like oozed down there or what exactly he pulled off, but that's pretty impressive. I think this was pink with all mask quest. You say? That sums it up. That was when I was like, yeah, let's do all the mask. Why on earth I would ever do that again? I'm not ever doing that. Never, ever, 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 ever. I'll tell you what I do need to do though, because I just realized we've been scrolling through these for like 90 hours. We actually missed the 2018 Tongles. So coming up, we got Scrunt the Creamer, Crumpet, the Intelligoid from Dark Souls 2. We have, oh my god, Scrazzle Snatch It, Nipples the Enchilada, and 2018 Tongle, I guess, because I think this was 2019. Dude, I don't even know. Like, so I think 2018 Tongle apparently we haven't done yet either, because that one's buried in a different folder. I told you the 2016 to 2021 is like a mess. Everything past that is actually pretty well organized, but this was so many years of stuff that all kind of got just like crammed into a thing. So I'm gonna take a short break. I guess I need to go grab our highly professional BRB. Hang on a second. The good one. We've upgraded. This is good shit. Perfect. There it is. So I'll be back here in a minute. Don't die while gone, and I shall return here momentarily. Trust, and we're gonna keep looking at stuff, and then we're hopefully gonna get to. I don't know. We might have to end up doing another night of this because this is so much. This is so much stuff. I said it was a lot. It's even more than I thought. It's mainly because like we've had to hang on some and be like, what's the damn lore behind this? Because this is intense. There's a lot going on. But anyway, I'll be back here in just a minute, so y'all don't die, and I shall return. That is a chunky walking dog right there. Look at that. That's a chunky dog. I made a microwave burrito and it was such a mistake. This one brand that I picked up a few at Whole Foods because they're pretty cheap and they were on sale. They're terrible. They're so goddamn like moisty. Awful. Absolutely awful. Oh look, Sugar, you have a matching one. It's that cat with the face thing, but he's edited to be like the dog up there kind of, but it's not a direct reference to it, I don't think. I don't know, I don't have my glasses on, so all I saw it for like 2 seconds. When Erica said she sent me the video of that thing, which we're getting to because that's 2021, that what she meant was it was the time lapse, and I was like, that makes like 10 times more sense. It's like that makes like 10 times more sense. All right, so apparently we missed 2018. There's so many of these. I know, I've got it. Why'd you say you sent it? What are you talking about? Yeah, I haven't shown it yet. That's 2021. Did you forget our anniversary? I'm getting her right now, I'm messing with her. Did you forget? We didn't get married in 2019. We got him. This is how I drive her crazy. All right, so this next one, man, there's some in here that I might come back to this. That is just so many. Before we get too far away from it, there's only one image that's worth sharing from this in particular. This was the Monster Hunter thing. I'm just gonna share this one because this is Scrazzle Snatchit, and he was an absolute legend. So that's the only one I really have that was of Scraz, just Scraz, which is good. Fantastic. Good old Scrazzle Snatchit. I'm gonna cherry pick a few of these. This is the Tingle Chronicles from 2019. There's so many of them in here. Some were literal like scribbles on pieces of notepad, which are just stick figures. I'm gonna probably skip a few of those because I don't know what that means, but that probably probably made more sense in context because I was probably like, fuck it, just draw whatever. And that makes complete sense. The first one of these is my brain is like dying. Yeah, that was Scrazzle Snatchit from Monster Hunter. He was fantastic. This was Applebee's You Gotta Take Debit. This was a Tingle with the debit card shoved in his butt, which is good. This was Julian with just a screeing Tangle with his weird checklist. I don't know if that was like the beginning of that joke or something. This, I don't know who did this one, but this is We Accept All Major Credit Cards. I appreciate 69 on the emblem there. That's pretty good. This was Pink right here coming up. I believe. That's Jesus Christ. That's good. Followed up. That's amazing. Followed up by this one, which was, I know it's over 9,000. I don't know what happened to warrant this. Like, at all. Can't remember. I'm trying to remember what, like, it's fantastic. I just don't know what would have caused this. This next one was this. I don't know who this was because it's a physical. It's physical, so that's interesting. I would say maybe Flocky, but there's an actual Flocky one that's digital coming up, I think, in the next like few of these. So I don't know who that would have been. That's pretty good though. I like that. That's basically the years I have the longer beard. That's basically how I dress up for Crimbus now. So there's this one, which is Tangle riding a thing of Body More Milk, which is just, God, that's great. That's fantastic. See, I have to say, some of them are like this, which is why, I guess this is 2018, which is why I was like, okay, we're going to skip a couple of these, because I don't know what the hell's happening there. That's frightening. There's this. I don't know who that was either. No idea. No clue. Which hurts. I would prefer to know who drew most of these. But some of these are incredible. Like, they're just absolutely incredible. There's the, yep, swipe the debit card in the butt. Yep, I remember that. Okay. Man, oh man. There's so much happening here. I just gotta leave that up on the screen for a second. Look at that. Jesus Christ. Okay. So that's mostly the Tangled folder. There's a few more in there, but God, it's a lot. It's just a crazy amount. Let's keep moseying because we got to keep moving here because there's so much shit to get through. Here is actually the. Oh yeah, well I showed this the other night. This was Bit from 2020, I guess. This was like the post and everything like that. And I showed this the other night. Those were the emotes. Here was the Twitter post that was how we were refreshing Bitterbits to be Bit Simplicity Redefined. And I changed all of it. Like all of it was swapped over. I would show you all of the April Fool's emotes. I could just show you the folder. Because I had to make different sizes for all of them because this is before Twitch dynamically resized them for us. Which is crazy to think that it took them as long to do as it did. But man oh man, did it take forever. This next one is, this is Crumpet, which is 2019, which I forgot that was 2019. And I don't know who some of these were, but we're just going to roll through this. We did the same thing with the Tongle as we did with Crump. So there was the first one, which I like that this is called Best Pokemon Fan Art, which honestly couldn't be any better. That is just fantastic. That's good. That's good shit. There was this. I don't remember who did this one. This is also fantastic. Of Crumpet just screaming. Absolutely wonderful. This song drives me crazy after a while. There was this, which I don't know who did this one either. That's good though. I like the painted look. Very nice. Very nice. Very good. So many Crumps. There's another Crump, which is a fantastic. Again, I don't know who did half of these, but here we are. Here we are. Oh, was that Mega Crump because he was steaming? That actually makes sense. There was this one. Is this Best Mom? Yeah, it sure is. It sure is. Here's one of Crumpet with like a devouring maw. Holy shit. God damn. That's insane. That's powerful. Here's one of Crumpet, but he's just a baguette. I don't know how that happened, but it certainly did. Here's a physically drawn Crumpet. Damn, that's good too. Just sketched out real quick with some pen, paper, knock it out. This is, okay, these were just simply titled, okay, I don't know who did them, but they're simply just titled Yum. This is probably gonna live in my head for a couple days. Probably gonna see this when I close my eyes. That's good. There was a follow-up to Yum, but this one's Yum 2. This is a series actually of these, and then the final one is No Yum But Ball. Holy shit! I mean that's like impressive. I don't even know what the hell's happening. Like that's just scary. A lot going on. There is another physically drawn Crump. That's pretty good. Like that. The physical ones are crazy. Like, because somebody took the time with pen and paper and just knocked that shit out. There's this one, which is, I guess, an edit of the Crumpet, but it's on some professor maybe, or some I have no idea. As Cobra said, I'm heading to bed. It's been super cool to see all the memes for mostly before I got active. Enjoy your continued perusal of Memory Road. Thank you, Cobra. You enjoy the sleep. We'll catch you next time. Glad you had fun. There's Ride of the... Oh, man, that's a good one. Damn, Ride of the Crumpets is strong. Who the hell did that? That's amazing. Damn. That's good shit. That was basically where I was at with that game. This is why I think Sword and Shield is probably better than Scarlet and Violet. Mainly because of Crump. That makes sense. And then the final one here, this was... I know for sure this was pink. This was Crump's Crumpets. which was Crump's Crumpet Stands. It's Crumpets. Oi cunt, Dynamax your taste buds. I think my favorite thing in here is actually the fridge. Crumpets. We should have just used him as the damn merch alert. We should have just dialed it back and been like, oh, what are we doing for the merch alert? Be like, I don't know, man. Crumpets? Why not? That's official enough. That would have worked. Considering Crump has shown up in official stuff anyway, so I mean, like, that's a excuse me, that's a bread proofer. Thank you. You're right. It's not a fridge. That would make much sense to have a fridge, unless he was like, I don't know. He's got some type of moistening liquid to eat with the Crump. I don't know, man. It might have a fridge. You never know. The bread proofer would make more sense. That does make sense. All right, now we're into the Scrunt the Creamer. This was 2019. We got some physical drop. That Jesus Christ. That's amazing. Like, okay, what if you printed out copies of this and took it to like the DMV and just started handing it to people? Like, what do you think would happen? I mean, we know you'd probably get kicked out, but what else? Like, something else gotta happen. Do you think someone would be so offended that they tried to kill you? Do you think people would think you were a terrorist? Just print out a physical copy of this and start handing it out. Be like, that's Scrunt the Creamer. Be like, oh, what the hell does that mean? Be like, that's, I don't know. The first page you find in Slenderman clone game. Wow. That's pretty good. I like how that's some good ass handwriting. Who did this? Like, the art's fabulous, but that handwriting, that's some good handwriting. That's fancy. I like how it looks to be done with like a metallic something. Like the teeth do, but maybe that's just like the reflection of the ink or something. I have no idea. That's fantastic though. Yeah, so this was our Morrowind run where we had Scrunt the Creamer, and he was just out to get as much cream as he possibly could. That's also good. And these hand-drawn ones are powerful. There's some crazy shit going on here. I don't know who any of them were though. Maybe somebody will oh damn. Oh, but Sturk wrote their name on this one. Hallelujah. I like how the hat ended up being very phallic in this one. Sturk, this is beautiful. I'd put this on the damn fridge. This is good shit. This is some good shit right here. Oh god, that's a good one too. I like that they went with like photorealistic cat for this one. I think that's really impressive. Again, not sure who did that one, but again, you can see the physical notebook right there. That's impressive. This one was this is Pink's. I know that for sure because this was the cat meme at the time, and then also Dagoth Dabbin. Wait, was this yours, Pink? Yeah, this is yours. The cat with the. God Almighty, that's good shit. That's prime. All these, God, some of these are fucking amazing. God. As he rises from the pit. Okay, I remember. I think this was Dez that did this one. I haven't seen Dez in forever. Oh, I haven't seen Dez in a while. Maybe I have, and I'm just like not remembering. They may have like changed their name or something. I'm not sure. But that's just the creamer just dumping the cream on their face, which is just something else. There's this one. This one I remember standing out. No, not this one. The next one. Tajid has creamies if thou has coin. Also very good. Not sure who that was. Then there's Let's Get Creamy. That's terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. And there's a couple more. There's this one, which is the cream comes for all. Also very strong. This one's just called the Creamy Noodle. Pretty good. And then there's. I mean, that's like. That's some Picasso shit. Like, what? I mean, like. Can't stop looking at it. Like, there's shapes in here. Damn. So whoever did this was like What I gotta do to get some non-Euclidean the creamer? Fucking not. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, so I think that was, we got Crump, Cream, Assassin Cock, we got the April Fool's thing, which there wasn't much to share with that. We got Scrazzle Snatch It in there. I'm just checking these folders. Nipples the Enchilada. All right, here we go. So Nipples the Enchilada was, oh god, what year was that? This was from one of the Sonic playthroughs. 2019 again. God, a lot happened in 2019. Which this, I don't know who did this one, which is the famous Words of the Night. I've known a few of them outside of like Pink's, because obviously, again, Pink's done all the channel art, so like I'm gonna recognize that like a mile away. Except for a couple which had a different style. But okay, this is not Azuri's. There's this one. They call me Knipples. I'm tougher than nipples. For fuck's sake, think of the children. Great. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. I appreciate the censorship on the nips over here. That is good. What an interesting route to go for this one, that this one was Knipples, but they specifically blocked out the one spot that would have nipples because everybody else seemed to add nipples elsewhere. I don't remember drawing that, but I'm sure I'll get jump scared going through a sketchbook in the future. There's gimme a nip. Good. Very, very good. Very great. This next one is that's fantastic. This next one is simply titled Don't Ask. Which is strong. That's a lot. This one was this one honestly, if you didn't, don't worry Zero, we're getting there. I think you may be satisfied by some that are coming. Actually, I don't know if anybody ever did put the nips on the shoes. Maybe they did, who knows. This was just knuckle nips, that was a lot of effort put into there. Honestly, if you told me that those were cupcakes, I'd probably just assume. Here's Knuckles. Other eye, there are 6 nipples here. This is basically those shirts that Sega put out of Sonic recently, because that was basically their admission that's like, hey, we've made terrible games for the last, like, God knows how long. Please buy our stupid shirt from our game that's terrible. Just fucking fucking crazy ass. Sega's just accepted it. I mean, what else do you do, though? Like I said before, I kind of can't blame them, because, like, 3D Sonic games have been so bad for so long that it's basically part of the brand now, so why not just lean into it, right? People will buy it. Here's Knipples. I don't know who did this one either. I have a guess, but I'm not sure. So it's interesting that most people went for... Is this yours? I was going to say that most people went for nips on the hands, which makes sense, because Knuckles is named after Knuckles, which is on that. But that makes sense. That's where everybody would go. The nipples ended up on the hands. But some didn't. Some focused on the nips that Knuckles does not have on the chest. Like this. Which is... I don't know who the hell did this, but man. That's a lot. That's a lot happening right there. That is so much. This one also is... Well, that's wonderful, Zuri. I love it. This might be this is definitely the most unique. If I had to give like so far the creative winner, definitely this one. I mean, like I like the name too of Nips the Chili. That's powerful. That one is this is utterly indecipherable. I don't even know what's happening here. Is this the same as... Oh, I guess all of these things are nips. But what are these head noodles? I guess those are Knuckles' head noodles. God. The next one is called The First Time I've Done Anything Remotely Art-like in Years, and it's... and it's this. I hope you're fucking proud. I am, whoever this was. Which I'm now realizing, and I don't even know if I noticed at the time, that it was a parody of the Chad meme. Holy shit. I didn't at the time get that, probably, because it was like, I probably saw it in haste, or I was probably screaming about Hedgehog, and then, holy shit. That's fantastic. Whoever that was, I am proud of you. Very good. And then this was This was Pink's, which did in fact get the nipples on the shoes and the gloves and the basically terrifying across the board. I mean, like honestly, I should probably just be put in prison for having these. You know, this is obviously like illegal probably to have any of this staring at you at any given point. But that about sums up. I'm gonna say this while this is on screen. That about sums up 2016 to 2020-ish. It bled into 2021 a little bit, but now we're in 2021. These get slightly smaller, also because I just keep looking at this. They get slightly smaller because of the safe for work shirt. I like how my brain didn't even process that. Because this has like, there was a lot of stuff that happened in 2021. There was, we were just talking about this. This is later in 2021. However, this was the, so I was talking about the other thing that Sugar did for us. So they did our little engagement photo thing because we got engaged in Animal Crossing, which I showed that earlier. This was the actual one that was done by Sugar for our wedding. So this actually, we have a little canvas thing that's actually up, and it's on a shelf in the den. So I've shown you all this before, but it's still this all still counts. So Sugar did that for us for our wedding, which was super cool. So, but yeah, so that was. Is it even up? Yeah. Oh God, it is. Okay. Yeah. So that was really cool. That's one of my favorite things. It's awesome. Did a fantastic job on that. There's a time lapse of it, which we can watch here in a minute. I'm gonna jump to some other 2021 stuff here, which this does include. It is crazy. It looks the print of it looks fantastic. It's wonderful. It came out great. That's crazy to think that this year is Erica and I's 5-year anniversary. Oh my God. Wait, what? There's what? A time lapse or the canvas thing? Oh, I think Erica sent me the time lapse of that specifically. Because I think you sent it to her. Was the color theme for the wedding the same? Yeah, it was. Yeah, the color theme for the wedding was the same. So that was generally what we had. The dress is actually super close to Erica's too, as is my. Sugar did a great job on this. Like, it's fantastic. So 2021 and 2022, I think this is around the time that I think the fan art channel was made and the Bits memes. I don't know actually. Let me go double check. Thank you. I love money. Oh my God. Yeah, no, Sugar did a great job on that. It's fantastic. I thought you meant the print, and I was like, I thought we sent you a picture of the print specifically. That reminds me, the other day, I forgot who I said. I don't even remember what it was, but I used like the Mr. Krabs money give thing because I was just like, why everything gotta suck? And I was like, oh wait, I remember. Money. All right, so let me go into the Bits fart channel really quick, and let me try to filter by when the hell did this channel? When did I make this? It had to be like. They tried doing 2020. Okay, so the Bits. Oh my God, there's posts. Oh, that's in general. Sorry, I'm trying to see when this was because. Yeah, that's what I thought. Because the folders get considerably more sparse after late 2020, and I think that's because that was when the. Yeah, I'm actually starting to see some of the posts in here. Because I was like, okay, cool, we actually have a place that this is all like localized. I would have known that thing was Sugar because there's the post actually where Sugar drew the Animal Crossing. I'm just trying to see if there was anything notable that I missed. Here's one of somebody who edited Sora to be bald. That's pretty good. Don't know why. I don't know what the reason for this would have been, but trying to see if there's anything. I think we got most of this. Taking into 2021, because I've started scrolling this. I'll start scrolling this and see what we missed. Some of this doesn't. The context on this is like completely lost. I'm just gonna open this because I don't even know what the fuck. Hang on. What? Am I the siren? Well, I know what it was for. I know it was when we were doing the Siren Head, but what? Why was I asking if Russia was okay? Oh, it might have been because it was like several of these. This is also from late 2020. This was... I have this one here. This was apparently me asking... God. Second. Yeah, because this doesn't have all of the... Oh my god. This is so much shit. I'm gonna have to go through and like harvest all of this. Okay, before I get too deep into that, let me go double check over here. And we'll go through the ones that we have in 20... Because I think I just keep it all in Discord from here on out as far as like organizing that. I'll need to like back up that entire channel, I guess. Yeah. Okay, cool. I guess that means we're going over to that. No, they aren't. No, wait, are we... Oh, we back? All right, cool. Yeah, I think that might have been a Twitch thing because the rest of the shit was working. I always go double check something. Yeah, 2 out of 3 ain't bad. We can still just blame them though. I'm cool with that. Y'all cool with that? I am A-okay. I made this Bertango and it was like falling apart. Like, now I gotta eat it before it gets like... I had to wrap it in another tortilla, which is also falling apart. That's impressive. Anyway, so what was I doing? Right, we're looking at 2021. So I'm gonna start pulling these from Discord, because that is where apparently most of this is from. The good part is, even though the names are truncated, I will at least maybe vaguely know who it was. Actually, I won't because all these are truncated. So this first one was apparently this was a call to action for Silver the Hog. And Jigakuro said that they said I had no art skills. Now I have one art skill, which is fusion spriting. Here's Silver X Mr. Mime. Jesus Christ. I don't know who specifically did this one, but I don't know what I was saying. I guess it was something along the lines of like that Silver had like a turkey head or some shit, and I guess I asked people to turkey head. I don't know like how the hell this happened. This was just turkey hand hog saying, "Would you ladies like to see my chaos control?" I don't know what that means. That's scary. That's scary. I don't know what that is. My God, there is so much happening here. I don't know who did this one either. This is like apparently... What is this? A bike that's got a mech attached to it? Dude, I wouldn't... If you asked... It says pedal gear? Oh... I get it. Fantastic. This was okay. This next one was Jay Breakup. It just simply was titled Chufa MVP of the Night. I vaguely remember Chufa, but I don't really remember Chufa. What was Chufa in? Mainly don't want to eat this burrito because it's gonna explode everywhere, and I hate eating exploding food. Roto used that Mime Silver as his Discord profile pic for years until the Chipmunks took him. Oh, was Chufa the Night Phase? Oh my god, it was Shadowlands. That makes sense, because I remember playing through that, because I always played through the campaigns when they first come out, and I remember Chufa the Squirrel, or Chipmunk, or whatever the hell he was. Damn, Chufa was the MVP then. Let's see. What else we got? Okay, this one was by Julian. But I don't remember the context at all. It was, please, Bitterman, remove this trash. I'll give you anything. Immortality, Secrets of the Universe, more beard hair. I'll give you all my life savings. And then I came back. So I came back for money, but I didn't come back for immortality, Secrets of the Universe, or more beard hair. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know. I don't know why. This was okay, I remember this one. This was done by Step Aside Pops. I remember this. They said that this was like their first time posting in Discord. I remember that. That's really cool. Very, very cool. Some of these we've actually already seen, so some of this was actually like out of order, I guess, because these are the Spinchels. This was another one that was by that is a really good one. Got a lot of expression in it for it being like that's just awesome. Like this is another one by Step Aside Pops. It looks like I'm kind of going through these and just cherry picking stuff now because there's just interesting shit here. Which was when we were doing Game with Bunger and all the other Bug Snacks, I think was the name. That was Bug Snacks. There you go. Fantastic. I don't know what the context of this was. Oh, it was a thin elephant. Okay, now it makes sense. Now it makes complete sense. I was like, what the hell is that? And I'm like, oh, I see the name, Thin Elephant. I've got it. And I'm not sure who that is because I can't read it because the name is truncated on Discord. So, all right, Pinky, enjoy the sleep. Enjoy the sleep. This one was by Kiki. It was just simply called Gremlin Nick. Thin Elephant was, this is strong too. Thin Elephant also very strong. Oh my god, this next one is, wow, this is weird. This is meta. This was Julian congratulating us on a 5-year partner anniversary. So they drew Goblox the Destroyer because we played Monster Hunter Uno. And damn, that's deep. Yeah, because there's Goblox down there. Look at his ass with the beanie. With the beanie and the knife. Jeez. Oh my god. This was something that Kiki posted where they did a 3D model of Grillnick. I think it was like a VTuber thing type deal they were working in, which is neat. And then there was, oh, this is interesting. I didn't have this saved. I need to go through and just save all these specifically. So Jay Breakup did this too. This was for Shave It or Save It, for 2021, which I appreciate. It's got that Goran shirt that I had. Apparently this could flip. I think there was like a video for this too. So there's both sides of this. You have the Shave It and the Save It portion of it, which is really neat. Oh, there it is. They actually have the little rotatey. I've skipped over most of the titty Nick because some of it's fucking intense. And I was like, Jesus Christ. It's still out there. You can go sniff it up, but context-wise, I'm just like, yeah, I guess there's more of it than I thought there was. But there it is. It actually rotates. Yeah, it was Jay Breakup that did that, which is really cool. Very, very neat. Here was another Jay Breakup one, which was Dry Pee Pee. Which again, the Little Debbie shows up because there's a Little Debbie packet. We've got, I guess, what was inside the Little Debbie. The Dry Pee Pee is crammed into the Debbie. with what appears to be mayonnaise, an olive, and a birthday candle, which is, God, that's a lot. Jesus Christ. This was an edit of Septerracore, I believe, because I said that motherfucker looked like a Keebler elf. Oh, nope, that was a... What the hell is this? Why is that not... Yeah, well, apparently I can't open that one. That's weird. What the hell's going on with that? Oh, actually, hang on a second. This explains it more. This was what was used. So when I was talking about this other J-Breakup one shortly after that, this was what was watermarked on the Snarl Goose IT Consultants. This is what's on the thing. It wasn't the Snarl Goose. I knew there was one for the IT Consultants. But yeah, this was Snarl Goose IT, which is on a physical form somewhere. I don't know where it is. There is no digital copy of it to my knowledge, but that is watermarked on a physical copy of something that is in somebody's drawer somewhere for record-keeping purposes. Even though Snarl Goose IT is not a real place. This was a quick edit from Frost. So I think Frost went to sleep though. But there is Dino Chicken Nugget, and then of course I guess Jigakuro posted this. This was Dino Chicken Nugget, but I don't know if Frost made the... What was the story behind this? Because this one was posted by Frost, but then you posted this one. Was this a collaborative effort? Oh, Frost claimed it last time it came up. Here's a... You did not make... Okay, so it's just posted. I guess it's just posted by you. I guess Frost had it, and I think you posted it in there. That makes sense. Here's an edit of Bitter Bogos Binted, which was just Give Me Your Chicken Dust. Again, God, some of these, holy shit. Jesus Christ. There's several edits of this in there. My God, that is incredible. Of course, the Bogos Binted edit was done by Pink. I don't know why we were getting chicken. I remember what it was. Holy shit, I can't really remember this. The chicken dust was a reference to those really gross cracker things that were like chicken in a biscuit. And I was talking about how nasty they were because they put like the chicken powder on like the cracker. And I remember when I tried it when I was younger, like I almost threw up because it was they just put chicken dust on it. It was gross. It just tasted like shit. That was what was the chicken in a biscuit crackers. What if they ever made like chicken in a Triscuit? Then we got another one. Yeah, this is like the binge of J-Breakup stuff here. This was for Mighty Goose. Oh, I remember Mighty Goose now because you were the goose that was in the mech. And so J-Breakup did this, which was a mech that is somehow me, but then there's the goose that's angry and Dry Pee-Pee is powering us in the mech. God, there's a lot happening there. That is amazing. That is amazing. Fantastic. Let's see. There's just a screenshot of this, which was the year we did the BPM thing, which is... Some of these are really small because they're just screen snippets, but that's pretty good. This was an edit that somebody made. I think this was with... No, this is actually, I think this is Walnut Bro Cookie who did this one. This was an edit of the dude from Darkest Dungeon. Just, yeah, I take debit. Fantastic. Fantastic. I don't even know what this was a reference to. J-Breakup posted this and it was the Darkest Dungeon 2 promo pic looks odd. Have I ever told you the beanie shape, the way you draw it, is muscle memory? That's crazy. That's crazy. That is wild. Okay, this is a three-parter from Julian that I shockingly remember. So it was it's a comic. We are gathered here in honor of our boy, the Bitter Man. As you can see the assassin cock over there. But as Nick instructed, we shall play the soundbite for 30 minutes straight. And this is from Alone in the Dark or whatever it was with that awful like table scoot sound or whatever it was. with like that horrible, just like. Oh my god. Oh, holy shit. This next one's from Jay Breakup as well. This is Happy Thanksgiving, Snomogoose. The goose. And he's in a turkey outfit. God, that's strong. That is good. That is good stuff right there. Good shit. This was during the... You know what? Actually, yeah, this sums it up. This was during, I think, the Endwalkers subathon thing, so the Final Fantasy XIV one. That my expression thumbs up. 18 hours, 18 minutes, 18 seconds. I think this was where we were doing the joke where it was like, what was that? Do it again. And that just kept happening. And okay. Steve made this edit, which was he do be schmoovin'. That was also during the subathon, I believe. There was this one as well, which this is a fantastic edit. This was the this is why I hate video games. It appeals to the male fan. When y'all paid to turn me into a Lalafell and I was riding around on this bourgeoisie or whatever the hell they're called. Fantastic. I don't know who this is. I don't recognize the name off the top of my head. Vague. Elden Ring looking weird. There's a whole lot of fingies, frog hands, no escape, only sweat, littering ride. Screams, protest, tarnish, leaving glowing trash piles. And I don't even know. I can't even pronounce that. I just can't even do it. Vague magazine. Oh, this is perfect. This is from our first... Was this our first Elden Ring playthrough? I think it was, yeah. Which, that's a pretty good shot right there. You don't need Absolution. You don't need Absolution. Be like, I disagree. I do remember that, yeah, of Sass being shocked by the frog. Then there was this, The Age of Duskborn. Was this... I legitimately had... When I saw this the other day, I had to question where this was from. And I could not remember for the life of me. And I think, yeah, this was during, like, this is during the Frog Hand... The Frog Hand debacle over here, because I remember Jay Breakup did this of, God, I hate these noodly things, because it was Frognik playing with human hands. Perfect. And we all know what this was from. This is another one from Jay Breakup. God damn, they did a lot more than I thought they did. This is rolled up in like 2022. We all know what this is, and if you don't know what it is, where have you been? Where have you been? Oh, it might have been you saying hippity hoppity, your soul's now my property. That might have been it, yeah. That might have done it. VLC Media Spider over here. And this was where Roto truly started to bring us the cursed stuff over here. This is the pre-Chipmunk era. Because they just simply said, last night's sim stream, I heard Nick say Grendel is Rouge the Bat out of context, or at least I forgot the context since then, however the inspo was made clear. And then did Grendel as Rouge the Bat and just killed me. It just killed me. So that, this was VLC Media Spider. This was the long drive. So, yeah, that is absolute utter chaos. And this was also Roto who drew gigantic mech version of me, but it's the cup and the cup is dead. I don't even know what's happening. I'm not sure. This was when Roto drew, I think it was Eli's little character thing trying to kill Grendel, who in this situation was decidedly more bat-like. Extremely bat-like. And now we're rolling in. Oh man. Now I know where we are. I know where we have arrived. There was also this, but it wasn't posted anywhere, and I needed to pull this up because this is fantastic. Whoever the hell made this. That was also for the subathon. Of just that. And there was also this. Did you make that? That's amazing, wonderful. And then there was also this image, which I think once again summed up the subathon. Pretty much just dead on. That's pretty much right there. That's right. That's it. There you go. Now 2022 is substantially more chunk. So they were actually, oh my god. Oh, wait a minute. Now I know why, I know where this is from now. Okay, cool. So, hey, welcome forward. The Shadow Frog smiled as it claimed its victim. Let me clear these out just so I can... Let me close out some of this. Dude, this is all amazing. I wanted to thank everybody for ever doing any type of art, meme, whatever. Like, this shit's crazy. Like, there's so much. There's so much, like, I'm exhausted after, like, there's so much stuff. Like, it's crazy. It really is. It's just nuts. So we can actually get into 2022. I do have a lot of that backed up directly. So I can actually do this. I'll probably check through the other stuff too, because this is where Billiam started. But this is also where this was the year of Bit Cubed. So this was where every bit grew in power and it became three-dimensional. So I remember having no internet and terrible LTE service package around this time. These drawings kept me going. Well, we appreciate you, Roto. So these were I remember these were the emotes at the time. We had calm, envy, joy, malice, warmth, waves. Those were the emotes. This was the announcement image for it, I think. Yeah, that was the Bit Cubed. Yeah, because we had, I think this was like the shirt, right? This was the Twitter change here. Yep. Perfect. Metaverse gaming redefined again. I didn't even know. Jesus Christ. Metaverse game. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, that's apparently, so that's most of what we had for Bit. Yeah, because Bit Cubed was just like a bunch of dynamic shit. What a ridiculous everything. What a ridiculous everything is the best way I could put that. Yeah, I forgot that the Bit Cubed thing was even like a whatever. So we had a metric Christload of Billiam stuff, and a lot of this was I know Roto did a bunch of them. I'll probably have to reference the Discord post to see who did some of the other ones, but this is where Billiam started. Because I remember Roto drawing them as John Arbuckle, which weirdly is fitting. Which kind of works out with his egghead. So Jesus. So these are like Billiam's adventures. So this kind of just describes all of it. So there's Billiam when he made it into the desert or whatever the hell it was, and he was getting attacked by cliff racers. This was Billiam when he got... These are all Roto. This was Billiam when they got eaten by whatever the hell it's called. Looks like Meek's back on the menu, boys. Good. Very good. Okay. I remember fucking Cousin Jeff. I remember Cousin Jeff not doing shit ever. And just being the most useless... Yeah, Roto, you did so many of these. Holy shit. 1, 2, Dark Assassins coming for you. They sure are. Yeah, I remember them ambushing us all the time, so that makes sense. What? Was this... Biblically accurate Morrowind lock. Dear God. That's really good. And then there's this over here. I don't even know what was happening here. This is just... I can actually just flip through these because these are actually in order. Whose condom is this? Not mine. Sure, it's my brother. Then who? Look, I'm Argonian. I don't... What the fuck? What was that in reference to? God, apparently I need to go back and skim through the Billiam Morrowind adventures. No conjurations. That's fantastic. Oh, it might have just been a trapdoor. That makes sense. Is this over here where Billiam, I guess, was either running from said ghost? Probably running from them, I would imagine. That seems to be correct. This was Julian. I remember that. That just sits in my brain. I remember that one. of Billiam just being naked, walking around being a creep. There's this over here's another Roto one. Of Billiam summoning one of the Skelly boys. I don't really remember who that was or any of that. There's Billiam doing solar flare with his bald ass head. Here's Billiam with his gang. That is fantastic. I like the pencil drawing on an actual like notebook. That's fantastic. Damn, speaking of Jeff not doing shit, here was a meme of Jeff. Me explaining to Jeff that he needs to attack. Jeff just like, nah. No, wait, which one was yours, Sass? The one we just showed us, or this? This is great. Fantastic. There was apparently another Jeff one too. Please help me, ancestor. It's fucking Scar. Oh, the pencil drawing? Oh, that's awesome. I don't know who did the ancestor ones. I'll have to check the meme dump for that one because I think those were in there. God, that's good. Jeff was out there just letting me down. Oh, there's another one. What do you mean it's got motion? What you mean motion? God, those Billiam ones are great. And the crazy thing is the Billiam stuff just kind of keeps going because yeah, there's like, because then we have like the entire next series. There's a solid start thing, which we got that over there. We checked that out I think last night. Oh, what else? Oh yeah, because here's some of the Skyrim ones, I guess. I'm getting to those. Hang on. Try to get these in order here. So much stuff in here. You know, let me just check over here. This might be a little bit. Oh, you drew that at work while listening to the Oh, okay. Got it. Got it. Let me check and see if there's any that I missed over here. Yeah, I see you actually wrote also his head looks like an egg. That's good. And I see Sass's the drawing there too. So this is actually Azuri was the one who did the edits of Jeff as this was an edit of this was from Garrison, who I haven't seen Garrison in forever. I hope they're doing all right. I think this was Kale as Khajiit, which was pretty good. Pretty dang good. Here's Billiam having some sip on some Milkies. This is another like comic from Roto here. I hear you're a spy, Billy. It's almost as if we were in a simulation. Anyway, you hear any juicy guys? No, people are just projecting. Fucking perhaps. It's like, yeah, man, maybe a little bit. So I hear it's because I hear you're a spy. No, people are just projecting. It's almost as if we were in a simulation, perhaps. Anyway, hear any juicy guy? I'm guessing the bat was supposed to be like a little Grendel creature. What the hell? Damn. I killed someone. You sure? Maybe you just hurt him real bad. No, definitely did. I mean, did you really? I can't reload. No one needs to know. Wait, that's not even true, because he never killed anybody. So that's crazy. Look at all those chickens with all the cliff racers. That's really good. Oh damn! There's like a whole ass screenshot of Billiam with the entire family there. Like. This was when we did. Oh, I know exactly what this was. Rod drew this. This was from when we played Lunacid, because there was that like fancy ass snail, and we killed him, and he was dead, and that was it. we killed him, and he was dead. So the interesting part here is there's some things that got reposted. That were like older stuff that we've actually seen. Yeah, I love the snail gone too soon. So yeah, this was Rod that did that one. Let's see, we got what you doing, concocting an incredible potion with some exotic ingredients I found over yonder. What'd it do? Not sure. It may improve our quality of life. I get it right. Sounds important. I forgot that Billiam did like alchemy. Oh wait, this was how he got into Skyrim, right? I think so. Yeah, because he took the potion and then he like blew up and ended up in Skyrim. Which fantastic, good. Because yeah, he showed up on whatchamacallit. Oh god. Matt, hang on a second. Roto chronicled the adventures. How is it, good? That's what's happening. Why is there Yu-Gi-Oh at the top? What? Right, because I forgot it threw us into Solstheim or whatever, so we were just out there. God, that was crazy. That is still like the craziest thing that we loaded up that Skyrim run, and it's like, it's like, oh look, Red Mountain, it's right there, neat. That was so weird. Because we did the random start or whatever it was, and of course that was just perfect. This was Jay Breakup who did Symbilium after this was Roto's. This is Jay Breakup's here. That's got what's his face down there, the Reekling or whatever asshole, looking all whatever. And what was the shit? I can't even remember the name of the. I can't even remember the name of the. It was just like Bob or some shit. And then I think Bob was the Reekling, and then was it Bob? I feel like it was. I can't remember what the no. Deborah might have been the fire. Shit, I can't remember any of the names. I can't remember anything. This is pretty good. This was made by Kunzer. Made this one actually. This is a thing over here. This is great though. I love all of that. The expressions in that are fantastic. This was Kunzer's here. It's like, listen up, team. These mage quests chasing magic farts with a giant orb have stirred up the necromancers of Skyrim. Any ideas? Pitiful mortal, why have I summoned Cousin Drew? I love Maria speaking there. She's like, a new hand touches, just chucks it out the window. God, that's great. That is fantastic. Roto also did this one, which this is a reference to something, but I don't remember what it was. Also good though, I like that a lot. Apparently it was based off of something that we saw during like, oh, was it Gintama? Oh yeah, because you actually made a comment after that was fan art based off of a Media Night clip. That's impressive. This was just called Outside of Windhelm, Bill and Bob Ready for Skyrim. This is also Roto. Who the hell was Melento? Who was that? Was that like a... Do we have like a dog? What was... I don't even know what the fuck was happening here. Did we have like a ghost dog or something? Because I don't remember. Apparently we had some dog going after a bear or something. I don't know. But I know why Billiam is eating like a giant chicken wang or some shit, because he's like... Yeah, maybe it was like Familiar Wolf or I don't know. But we do okay. So Bob was the name of the Reekling because Jay had this with the Waka Atha Chaka whatever bullshit they say. 100%. There you go. I don't. Yeah, maybe. Wait. You talking about the one where you had like the family members show up, or was it that was a... Yeah, like the older family members show up or whatever. That was this one, because that was the Billiam one, I think. That was really great too. It's fantastic. We got another Roto one here. Is that a rat? What rat? What are we talking about? This guy? He's best. Oh wait, I know. I do see the rat. I wonder if that is a rat. Is that a rat? The one that had the Argonians. This might have been the Moonlight, all right. So I don't know if that was this one or if that was the last one. Because I feel like that was... Shoot, I don't know. Please stay away while you have that spell on you. Also, Skyrim is for the Nords. Wait, what? Oh, man. Jesus Christ, this was also... Simply titled Emote Fan Art. Good. Very, very, very good. Fantastic. Oh, this was Ra as well with the this was from Cult of the Lamb? Yeah, that might have been this one then if we had the Kathy stuff. But that may have been the other one too, because yeah, this was Ra. This is from Cult of the Lamb, which is fantastic. Then also this right here, which was, I don't know what's happening, but I love it. This little guy over here, does that mean he became the Wiglet? Just now I gotta figure out what this means. Holy shit, I forgot about this. And this actually chains directly into the Sonic Subathon, and I'd forgotten this existed. No, I know it's the Pokemon Diglett thing. I'm trying to figure out what the dude on the left is. I guess he just becomes Wiglet, which is fantastic. So this is also Jay Breakup. This is nuts, because this is when we were putting all the okay, hang on a second. This is the context that I had all the glow on the face, and we made a beard out of it. And so Jay Breakup made this comment specifically on it, which was just 4 o'clock in the morning. Why on earth are you making a glow beard? Which, as you can see, there's cat glow shit everywhere. It was because I've lost control of my life. And then you just hear silent switch and do not wish to be horny anymore. Holy shit, that's good. Oh my god, that's fantastic. Oh, dude, that's just amazing. And I love it. That was the year that we did the blackout thing, right? Where the lights would cut off. So that makes sense with it. You hear silent switch and then it just like cuts the lights off. He's got the same fucking... Oh my god, that's fantastic. That's good shit. I don't even know what the hell is happening here. Brodo just posted this and said, I heard Knuckles punched a baby or tried to. I don't even know what the fuck was going on. And Azuri actually reposted their nipples the enchilada, so that's in there. So look at that. I would have known if I just scrolled through here. I don't know when the fuck this was. Oh, this was the... Oh, okay, so this was that same Skyrim playthrough, I guess. It would have had to have been, because...
Moonlight all...
Well, no, I guess it was yeah, 7 years ago. No, this was much older. So this was yeah, this was 2019, and then because Billiam was 2022, I think. Yeah, I mean we can still watch it.
All right, sword.
This is the mod that Pink made for one of our Skyrim runs.
Moonlight, all right, sword. I don't even get that one. What the fuck is Dad Cool? Oh my god, Dad Cool. Because it's a fucking goat. Oh my god.
Jesus Christ. I can't believe like how old this is.
Dad Cool. Holy shit, there's Fresno who's just got Harney and Sons branding. Oh god, but he's dead. But he's dead.
But he's dead. The Elden Ring made of recycled dust and ash. No effect, but fond memories comfort travelers that can't move on.
It's the Elden Ring, and it's on Fresno's corpse, and it says made of recycled dust and ash. No effect, but fond memories comfort travelers that can't move on. Holy shit, that's good.
Yeah, because this was that was what, like several years, I guess, before Elden Ring came out. That's crazy. Does that mean that? What year did Elden Ring come out? It was what, 2022 or 2021? Who was Scrappy? I don't remember that either. That must have been, was that the Argonian that I was just like fucking around on? We just did like a... Yeah, because that would have been, so this was like 3 years before Elden Ring came out, I guess. But that was like the running gag for a while though, was that Elden Ring was never happening anyway, so. This is another one from Roto here. This is Sonic. Naruto running with Tom Nook, apparently. I don't know why. That's scary. Dude, Roto did so much after. That's crazy. This was from... Oh my god, I get it, because it was based off of Bitter Eye at the time. I get it. Holy shit. Because I was about to be like, why the cat looking? I was like, oh my god, it's the Bitter Eye at the time with the thing. God. Why he nips out? Who nip out? Might have done more. This was another one by Raw. I think this was like, what was this? Like one of the spiders from like whatever the hell it was. That video game with the pocket monster. Oh, the Sonic Tom Nook one? Why he nip out? Why not? He blasted, dude. I might take a break right here because holy shit, there is so much more, and like I gotta go hit the meme. I gotta go through the meme section too to see like when that started, because I think that was created slightly after the bits fan art section, because we were also putting memes in there and then we split it at some point. But I know I'll have to say it so I know where to start. But we're at apparently November of 2022-ish. That is where we're at. This has been ridiculous. This is way more than I even thought we had. That's still 4 years of stuff to get through. So I think I'll take a pause right there because it is like 1:30 and I have been yapping this entire time. We've been going. That was like, that's crazy how much of that there was. But yeah, what we'll probably do is maybe like next week, if I don't have like an idea on Monday of like what I want to start with, we could do that. This has been very fun. This has been great to see all this stuff. I'm sorry that I couldn't remember everybody who's done things. I try to remember all this stuff, but I feel like I've forgotten more than I remembered, unless it was like marked or visually recognizable or whatever. I mean, also some of that was like legitimately like 9 or 10 years ago, so it's tough to remember all that. But well, the VOD of this will be up. It should be fine. Unless the music playing constantly was a problem. I don't think that's an issue. But either way, yes, unsubscribe. But I'll definitely get the VOD up of this since this is part 3 of the thing. But yeah, I think we'll probably do. Thank you to everybody that's ever made a meme for this or drawn anything for this. I really appreciate it. It's staggering how much there actually is. Like that is even more than I thought, which is just crazy. I mean, like that is just absolutely nuts to see that. What I might do over the weekend is go through and what I might do is download all the ones from Discord so I can have them locally. Oh, you sent a link at the beginning. Oh, did you? Hang on a second. Got me feeling schlimp. Yeah, I love like trying to get to this and it's just like never miss a link. I'm like, I'm good. Good, dude. What was the fucking context of this? What could there possibly have been? That was how many fucking... That was 2 hours ago. What was the context of this? Where's Ish? All Ish in here. Where are they at? What could have possibly been the context? I didn't read the text either. That was like, who sacrificed their spot. What an absolute banger. It's like, all right. I mean, I guess. At least the quality was decent. That could have been like, it could have been like one of those Nightmare Chronicles. Anyway, yeah, I think you're right. I think Jigakuro knew, and they just wanted to inflict a little psychic damage. I think that's what it is. I should see the thing that you dimmed me. You finished building the Build-A-Bear in my mall project. Oh my god, in Pokolopia. That's impressive. Why your Ditto look like that? That's frightening. This is substantially nicer. The Poka Build-A-Bear. It's a Discord thing, so I need to like down. Why do they not have like a pop-out thing for video? Like they have it for images. Just do it. Just do it. Damn. Damn bitch, I DM'd you too. Holy shit, that's good. Anyway, no, these are great. I need to go back. I know Steve sent me some stuff, but the majority of it was stuff from that I'm seeing here was stuff that was like pre 2016 ish, somewhere in that land, whatever. I want to play Pokopia, but I'm not buying a Switch 2 just for one $70 game. I don't know how to look at Discord DMs. Give me a second. Also, if you took any clips tonight, you can put them in the clip dump. I don't think this is not a very clip-worthy night. It's mostly just, you know, spooting through old stuff. But anyway, thank you guys for everything. I really do appreciate it. For the last 3 nights, especially just in general, for always being here, for always watching. I think we'll pick this back up next week at some, whether it be like a Wednesday or something like that. I'd like to finish going through these because there's some great stuff in there that I had even forgotten about, which is wonderful. So It's always cool to get to see that because you're like, oh, hey, cool, look at that. But thank you guys so much for all the support. Thank you for being great. And I will see y'all Monday. So I hope y'all had a good time. I certainly did have a good time. I'll see you next squib. Mon.